Hui, hui, hui. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. We are back. We're going to do a couple new Pack-a-Punch 4 glitches for Season 4, as well as looking at a couple different
Got your 6
methods for kind of some roundabout stuff. So I'm excited. So this is the ray gun. Good old ray gun. Y'all know the ray gun. And my keyboard's freaking out again. Okay, I need to replace my keyboard. All right. So what we have right now is you have the ray gun. You can see it's in the second slot, which is what we want. And then what we're going to do is kill ourselves by shooting the ray gun on the ground. And then as we're dying, drop the ray gun. And what this does is it causes the ray gun to duplicate, and it causes it to strip it of its rarity. So that's what we're going to check out right now. So if we have this here. Now, if you're on mouse and keyboard, you can't shoot and drop at the same time. So what I've done is I've hooked up a just a PlayStation controller directly to my PC. And so all that's going to be there to do is to shoot, and then I can drop with my mouse. So if you're on a controller, this is much easier. So let's see. So if we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Loading.
Oh, gotta reload. Stupid ray gun. Oh, I missed it. All right, go and revive me again.
Back in the fight.
So the timing's going to take a little bit of practice, but we'll get it. All right, so let's try that again. Tab out. Did we get it that time? Nope, okay. So we got to drop it a hair earlier. We're going to run out of ammo here like a turd. All right, let's try it one time. If not, I might need to do this on controller. We'll see.
I'm not sure how much more I can take.
Dang it. You found the dock safe zone. Yeah, we used to use this one a while back. Okay, let me get my mouse controller on the right. Ooh.
Swapping back.
All right, so let's try this again. Ah. Oh, my keyboard. Come on, freak. Don't buy this Logitech keyboard. That is a fact. It's like my third one getting replaced. Here, let's do this. Oh, come on. Stand up. Look down. Ugh, this is so complicated. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. All right, here we go.
Got your 6.
Oh, wait. I'm so twisted right now. And my keyboard's not working. Come on, keyboard. Come on. Dude, Carlos, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Everyone, make sure to thank Carlos for those. We got Indy, Philly, Justin, Hager, and Josh. Dang, let's go, baby. All right, and my keyboard stopped working completely. I'll be back. Let me go grab my wired keyboard. Oh, wait. Now it's working again. It heard me threatening it. All right, so let's try this. So we're going to go... Negative. Okay. We got enough for one more try. If not, we might need to do this solely on keyboard. That is possible. Let's see. We definitely might need to do this on keyboard. Please work. Just so you guys know, I'm not blaming lag. My keyboard literally is not working, and when it does work, sometimes it delays. I have a really old school, cheap wired keyboard I might have to switch to today. Not a good old school. Let's see. Ooh, we might have done it that time. Okay, so there's a ray gun on the ground. Let's see. No, no ray gun on my hand. Okay, so let's come back in. I really need to switch keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard is not working. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Let me switch keyboard. right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, don't buy this Logitech keyboard that's Bluetooth and wireless. I'm just telling you.
Got your 6.
Your ray gun is slightly behind you now, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, Jesus, for a keyboard that works. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go charge this thing up. Let's. I want to try it one more time. You don't happen to have any like sim text or anything, do you?
I do not.
You don't. Okay, no problem. Oh, we should probably take. Yeah, is there a? I'll make our way down to this ammo station. Does that work? That way, since one.
Sure.
Oh, you're not working either?
Let's do it.
Got your 6.
Yeah, so what we're testing, everybody, is the PaP4 glitch. It's definitely been confirmed to work. I saw it by B-Man and Z Serial Glitchers. The problem is I'm trying to figure out how to make it work on mouse and keyboard. Because what you need to do is while you're shooting, you have to drop it. The problem is on keyboard, I can't shoot and be in the menu at the same time. Because if I'm shooting, then... Or if I'm in the menu, then my left click, which shoots, is only going to activate the menu or get off the menu like that. And so with a controller, you can have the menu up, shoot, and drop basically simultaneously. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Hey, Peru, good to see you. Die Slow, welcome in. Glitch. Yeah, so it's the PaP4 for the ray gun. Well, it should work for anything theoretically. That's what I've only seen it used with the ray gun, but I've thought of some ways it should work with the other guns, but time will tell. Kill a couple of these folks. Oh, I'm so glad they buffed the ray gun. Look at the ray gun actually working. It's wonderful. Okay, so let's try this again. So I can just drop it like that. If not, we'll come back in with the... Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Never mind. I'm doing the glitch wrong. Okay. That's what I forgot. Was that a Mimic I hear? Where are you, Mr. Mimic? Hey, buddy. Is that a one-tap with the ray gun? Or did you weaken him already?
Nope, that was all you. That was a
Dang!
one-tap.
Non-pack-a-punch. That's impressive. Okay. I know what we're doing wrong. I tried doing another keybind specifically for the glitch. The problem is the keybind only registers as fire. And so I have a F1. My F1 button can fire. But it's the same problem because when I'm in here, F1 just clicks. See, it won't fire once you're in the menu. Okay, so here we go. Let's run this then. So we have to drop our first gun first. Now do the glitch. So what we're using is our controller just for shoot because you can't aim with it because I'm on mouse and keyboard. Oh, wow. I missed it. I moved my I moved my mouse like an absolute chump. That's what I get for using my left hand. All right, try that again. So keep my mouse. I'm using my right hand on my mouse. I know it's weird because my little short cord is over here. Oh, didn't kill myself. Try again. Obviously, don't have PhD flopper when you're doing this.
Loading.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Did it drop? No, okay, didn't do it right. But we know we've done it once because we dropped it once. The timing seems to be pretty close. Like it's pretty important to get it right. Takes 10 shots. Didn't it used to take 8 shots to down you? Did they kind of rebuff that?
I don't know if they rebuffed it. I know in the original write-up they did, they mentioned the 8 shots.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Maybe they're just wrong. Nope, not that time. All right, we're going to try a few more times. If not, we'll come back with just controller and try the same thing. Oh, I see what's happening. When I'm shooting, it's making my mouse go away. Because what happens if you're playing on mouse and keyboard and you try to aim, controlling's disabled. So that way you can't start on a keyboard and switch over to mouse, because then you could have aim assist on a mouse, which would not be good. And so that's what we're running into. But we might just come back with the controller and give it a test. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. I know we've done it right once. So I know it's possible. You know what might help actually if we aim up a little bit. We might have a split second more to drop.
What, to keep the recoil from adjusting you?
There we go. There we go. That should
There
be
you go.
it. Yep, there we go. Okay, we just did it. So now if you look at my gun, just like with the Juggernaut, we now have... What happened to our gray gun? I was holding it. You saw it. Now I don't have it. I was holding a gray ray gun. Why did that go away? Ooh, what did we just discover there? Let's try this again. Oh, do I need to bleed out? They've said that you need to bleed out, but I thought you could do it without bleeding out, but you might not be able to. Okay, so let's try this again. All right, you ready? But that's the glitch. So let's try it again. You might need to bleed out all the way then. Well, it says we have 100 rounds. Oh, total. That's okay. That's right. Okay, missed it that time.
Time to get back to the hunt.
Swapping mag.
Okay, so we just did it with mouse and keyboard. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, there we go. 1 second. Don't revive me. So I have the gray ray gun right now, and I can shoot it. The other gun is on the floor there. So if I think try reviving me. So I think if you revive me right now, I'll lose the gray one. Go ahead.
Back in the fight.
This is good to test. I think you have to actually bleed fully out. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It disappeared from your hands once you came up.
That's what we wanted to confirm. That's actually really helpful to confirm, though. Very helpful. So let's go back here. Let me save that little clip of the replay. Okay, so you do have to go full down then, which is okay. So what I'm doing is I'm actually dropping it right before I shoot the 10th one. Oh, I moved my mouse wrong. This would be so much easier if you're on just raw controller. I'll come back and do it on controller too.
Loading.
Okay. There we go. That should be it. Okay, so now I'm going to give up because we have the gray ray gun in our hand. And then I'll plead for help. 1 second.
You want me to just
It
let
might
you
not
plead?
matter.
Or...
Oh, I should have. Oh, we'll test it both ways.
Okay.
You found the old Tombstone solo dupe glitch? Ooh. If you're legit last, you got to tell me about it.
Got your 6.
Wait. No? Okay, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Let me try full bleeding out and then pleading for help.
Okay.
Changing mag.
This is good, though, because it's getting rid of all the ways that don't work, too, at the same time. There we go. Shoot. Okay, did it right. Should have a gray gun. Okay, don't get me yet. Let me full die, and then let me plead.
Not sure how much more I can take. Not sure how much more I can take.
Okay, now try that. Last stuff is just he's a troll. He's just trolling, y'all. Let's see. Negative.
Swapping mag.
Would it work if we split squad? And you pled out.
Oh, good calls. Yeah, let's try doing solo. That's a really good. What the?
Moving this way. Marking power up for collection.
Why did we just get a perk for leaving the squad?
I don't know, but I didn't get one, so...
Oh, that's weird. Anybody know about that glitch? All right, here we go.
What perk did it give you?
I got a Deadshot Daiquiri. It was one of the, the random ones, like when you finish a mission? One of those. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, too little too early.
Over here. Loading.
Yeah, we'll all just ignore last of rare breed, okay? Everybody ignore him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, that should be right. Okay, I got it now, so let me give up.
Okay.
We've already left the squad there. And plea for help.
I'm not seeing the hands come. Oh, there it
There
is.
you go. And negative. I wonder if it's a mouse and keyboard thing.
This is Roops. The lads
Maybe the
report
giving up is causing this issue. That's not a bad idea. Just try to bleed out.
strange activity in the garage.
We know we're doing the
Seems
first
the
part
vehicles
right.
have,
1, 2,
well,
3,
turned on by
oh,
themselves.
too soon.
All of them.
Listen up.
Yeah, we muted
Has been reported all
Last
over
of Us
base and
for
tag images confirm an
24
ecosystem
hours.
is
He's
building.
just attention.
Strike
Even if he
team,
did do it,
that's
he's just
you.
trying to get
Wrap up your
attention and clout.
operation and
So
rotate your asses out.
that's no fun. If someone genuinely did it and is trying to like share and help, cool. But if he's just trying to get a bunch of attention, which I think he is, he gets muted. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I missed it that time.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, it might be the mouse and keyboard thing. We'll come back in with a just controller, raw, like proper. Oh, we lost our ray gun.
Completely?
Yeah, do you see it anywhere?
I don't see it on the ground.
They said no more. Okay, well, you have your tombstone set, correct?
Correct.
Okay, if you want to drop, excuse me, mister. If you want to drop your stuff, and I'll take it out and then die, and then we'll come back in. And then we'll
Sure.
try it with
Here you
just
go.
the controller. It went under the map. Yeah, he probably does. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Yeah, game said enough of that. All right, so you're good?
Perfect.
Okay, thank you. I'll see you in a little bit in the lobby.
All right, sounds good.
All right, so we'll go and take the Act 4 portal out just for quickness. Let's see. Streamed it. Forgot to reset my piece or my Mac, so I got to bring up a couple things so everything will start working again. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, perfect. So we're working on the Pack-a-Punch 4 glitch from Z Serial Glitchers
I'll get us there.
and from what's his face? Well, B-Man's the one that I saw the video from, but he got it from Z Serial Glitchers. If you guys
Squad
don't,
eliminated.
if you guys don't know who those guys are, check them out. They're
One
awesome.
less undead.
Yeah, so just so you guys know in chat, when a lot of you guys have taught me a ton of stuff about zombies and still do, and I'm totally open for stuff. But sometimes you get people that are just desperate for attention, coming to claim things or say things, and even if the claims are true, when they're holding it, they're like, "Oh, I have something to tell you." "Oh, but I don't want to tell you yet." It's like that weird, like, toxic, abusive relationship, you know, where the person like manipulates them, but like, "I really want to go, but I don't know if I should go, but maybe." And so, if people are coming in to be like that, where they're just literally looking for people to have eyes on them and get attention,
You sure about
they're
this?
gonna get muted or blocked in our chat.
Whatever that was. You go
Yes,
in
good old
there,
glitch hunting,
make it on your
absolutely.
own.
Work and lurk, Druid. Let's go, baby. And then later today, we are going to run the all boss challenge again, and we are going to beat it this time. Oh, we will beat it. So I think our best bet is going to switch over to full-on controller, which you guys will enjoy watching me on controller. It's not a pretty sight. Okay, I'm booting the game up now. Watch the video get revived when your screen switched to spectating. What's up, Vader? Welcome in. Did they patch it like this morning? Because I was just watching a video from B-Man yesterday on it. I don't want to be that guy, but totally going to be that guy. Could it be patched? That's what, yeah. New sub here. Just wanted to say I love your videos. Hey, thank you so much. Is it Kai? Blue Springy. I'm doing good. PRF, what's up, man? All right, let's come back here. Best dad, welcome in. All right, so let me get EJ back in. Wait, what's UGP? I feel like an idiot right now. Okay. Am I bringing another ray gun? And then you still have your tombstone, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we'll bring a... And you said you have a scorcher?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I got
Yeah,
a
there's one in
couple.
my tombstone.
I got a couple. I'll use mine. And then so you have a dog bone, gold ether tool, and flawless Ethereum crystal, correct?
Legendary tool and the gold plate as well. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. So let's bring in the ray gun again to test it. We'll go strictly on controller this time. Am I out of ray guns? I think I might be out of ray. Oh no, here's one. Boom. Wait, I lost my gun. What?
To cut down time, I'm going to bring in a tombstone perk and a quick revive.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Nah, we don't need weapons. Okay. Oh, I do need a weapon, actually. Eh. Do you have an extra, like, trash weapon or not? It's okay if you don't.
Sure. What,
Actually, let me bring one in, because I don't know if it'll mess up the glitch.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
No, not a problem.
There we go. You left it on the ground and it disappeared. On our own. Where come back. I used my dog bone and it died in front of me with no enemies around. That's tough. That's tough. Your dog just gave up on life. Poor doggo. He lived a rough life in hell. Can you do the DA with the new tombstone? What's the DA? Hey, welcome in, girl. Girl gamer, thank you for the membership. Gun was lost in the portal. Yeah, it makes you wonder. You must upgrade to level 1. Asmar, are you talking about getting level 1 Pack-a-Punch? I know, because I was watching B-Man's video today. I didn't remember seeing that, but I could be wrong. Let me glance it up. Boom, 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 boom. He might have said that and I just completely missed it. Very likely. Let's see, is his level 1? Oh crap, I did it wrong. Oh, I'm a moron. I was supposed to switch over to controller. Yeah, let's switch back to controller. Hey, Holland, let's go 1980. Reach City Gaming. I forgot to switch to controller, so it's definitely not... Well, I shouldn't say it's definitely not going to work, but most likely not going to work.
Coming in on the north of the map.
Let's get this done, Deadbolt.
Okay. You know, I'm kind of a moron today. I forgot to switch over to controller. I'll bring you in a tombstone next time.
Not a problem. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Got your 6.
Swapping mags!
You're from Slovenia. I've got people from all over.
Let's see.
So random was playing with got a perk for us, and it was a tombstone. Ruined my whole setup. Dude, I was wondering about that, Andy. When I saw the random perk pop up, like glitch-wise.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It was sort of rubber banding for a second there.
All right, well, let's get you a tombstone ASAP, and then because you're on the barge still, right? You're on the barge still, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, so right now, in my opinion, the best tombstone method, and I can show this a little bit later in the stream, is just using tombstone with a buddy to duplicate items back into your stash, and then play completely normal, go through whatever exfil you want, etc., not worry about it. You're from the Dominican Republic, you're a pirate. Well, it's good to have a real-life pirate on my stream, you know? Yeah, don't grab the random perk if you're tombstone. But I thought about it. Yeah, because when I left squad, it popped up a random perk. So, yeah. So we're trying to do Pack-a-Punch 4. The problem is I'm pretty sure after doing a lot of testing that you actually need to be on controller to do this one, not mouse and keyboard. So I can set up a controller, which I'm really bad. You'll watch me with controller. I never play with controller, so I'm pretty lousy. But we'll set up a controller and then see if that helps. Because I was trying to do it with the mouse and keyboard controller combo. It's complicated. We did get the gray gun out, though. That's what's throwing me off. We might have to retest it later. If you want to jump, you can jump on the barge here if you want. Ooh, there's even an ether tear. Heck yeah.
Yeah, and a buy station. Like,
Dang
right
it. Sorry for being for missing it all.
No big deal.
So we're just doing the normal tombstone here. So he's going to pull everything out. And then he'll drink his tombstone or go get a tombstone with 2,000 essence if you don't have one. And this time he's just going to drop everything for me. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta get a backpack from the buy station here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But it is right here.
It doesn't give a random perk, everyone. Someone leaves squad. Yeah, that's what happened is we left squad and it just dropped the random perk for us, which I thought was kind of odd.
Vehicle here.
I've seen it happen before. What if you could just literally get all your perks by leaving the squad? That'd be a funny glitch. Just keep leaving. Because does random perk always give you a perk that you don't have yet? I would imagine it does.
It does.
It does, okay.
And that's one of the things that can be kind of dangerous when you're tombstoning and you come in with a rando. If you go and perk out.
Then you could get a tombstone, and then it jacks up your original tombstone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll pick that up for you.
You kept your insured weapon by surviving the storm. Okay. Did you die with like 5 minutes left?
No,
sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hadn't given up. Sorry.
I gotta stop talking.
There we go.
That'll be good. Oh, we're on the same team still. It should be okay, right?
Yes.
I feel like it typically is okay. Hey, what's up, Oscar? Fellow Dan. Just found your channel the other day. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you. So I'll take whatever you don't need. Then I'll get back on controller finally. Ooh, fancy. Dog. Ooh. Very nice.
Would you like the scorcher?
Why not? Yeah, let's scorcher it up. Heck yeah. Okay, so we're good, right?
Got your 6.
Are you good?
I'm doing fine.
Okay. But this is how you would normally dupe. So you just use it with the medium bag, correct? Because is there normally a buy station around here?
From the barge, there's usually a buy station in either direction. No more than about 300 or 400. That one we got lucky and is particularly close, but there's usually a buy station within a short distance. Yes.
Okay, so you always use like the medium backpack method then?
I do, yes.
Okay, gotcha. So you can die out now, correct? And then I'll go reset and turn it to controller.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So we'll try it again on controller. I feel like there's a way to do it on mouse and keyboard. We got the gray ray gun to come out 3 times on mouse and keyboard. It was challenging, but we did do it. That's what we got to figure out. Hey, good evening, Carl. What about time? I had to restart my YouTube app. Good morning to Dan the Man.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard I'm not overly familiar with, and I'm going to try something on this. Well, I can't. Well, yeah, I will try something on this.
Yeah.
I'll see. When I'm in controller, if I'm in bleed out, I can't get to my backpack.
Yeah, and that's the same on keyboard. So this is called Pack-a-Punch 4. We used to do it on Season 1, but it was with the Juggernaut, but they specifically patched that. But Z Serial, was it Z Serial Glitchers, I think is his name?
The timer has 3 seconds.
Okay, let me know when you're good.
Squad eliminated.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna bounce here. And again, on the glitching side, I can totally just leave through a regular exfil here. It's just faster to do this. You'll still keep all your items and everything.
Whatever that was. You go in there, you may be on your own.
There we go.
Leave match.
There we go. So then we'll just meet back in the lobby. So let me make sure I switch over to controller this time, like I was supposed to.
All right.
And then we'll try the glitch again. If we don't get it this
Sounds
time,
good.
I'll have to do some work off stream. We'll figure it out. Hey, thank you, Gerardo. I appreciate that. It was under 10 minutes left. I remember as I finally went down. Okay, so Gigo, I've heard this from a bunch of people. Well, I shouldn't say bunch, like 3 people, where they're saying if you're within like 5 to 10 minutes in the final storm and you die, that your insured weapon remains. So have you gotten to test that more? Because I know that used to work with the worm when you were dead with the if you died during the red worm fight and you left, like you didn't leave squad but you alt F4 while you were down, it would still keep your original tombstone, which I think was interesting, but that was season 1. Have you gotten to test that at all, Sentinel?
I have tried that a couple of times and been unable to get that to work.
Okay. All right, let's see. Did it keep my... This time it kept my gun. Interesting. Okay, cool. Throwing knife. Perfect. All right, settings. Aiming input controller. There we go. Okay. Double check I did that right. Aiming input controller. Okay, we should be good now. You'll try it next time you're on. Yeah, because I've heard that from more than one person. That Quickstat said it, Gigo, and then I forget who it was in our Tombstone operators. Oh, Peru said he had that happen.
I'm just checking real quick to see what... There we go.
Hey, you all good?
I think so. There's one other can I want to look for real quick. I think I saw
Oh,
one.
do you need a tombstone?
If you have one, that would be great.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
should.
checking real quick. I think I have one.
You don't got to
in
use all
my
yours.
stash.
I think I have one in here. Tombstone.
Yeah, I
got
do.
one. Yeah, I think I got one left. That's perfect. Actually, should I just craft one? I should just craft one. I've already got one in there. Yeah.
I do appreciate it. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you. All right, there we go. I'm good. Sid and I tested a lot trying to figure out keeping your gun off cooldown. Yeah, did you guys figure that out? Because I remember Peru was the one who took a screenshot of it and said that it was on accident, but they died to lightning inside the final storm with like 5 minutes left. And both of them kept all their weapons, all their gear, and I believe their tombstone. The tombstone that they reset. Okay, Griggs, you got to tell us about this then. Talk to me, my friend. I was also part of a team, and I think they exfil as I stayed behind. Interesting. Yeah, again, we're only, what, like 4 days, 5 days into... No, yeah, 5 days into Season 2, and we've already figured out a lot as a zombies community. Sid built a strat that entails you need 2 different components to happen during the game. Ah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so again, we're just doing some tombstoning right now, trying the Pack-a-Punch 4 for the ray gun. And then we'll test the... There's a way to do unlimited ammo also, where your normal guns will refill like your Scorcher does. It's only really useful to more powerful guns with less ammo, because the refill's so slow. If you have like a 200 round WSP Swarm, you're going to be waiting so long for it to refill, you might as well just reload. But for wonder weapons, for ray gun, for those kind of things, it gets real interesting. I've done the new tombstone. I always stay until the time is gone and always lose my insured. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure, because it's happened. I've seen more than one person, and people that I know and trust have said that there's been times where their insured weapon, all their gear stayed when they died. Oh yeah, that's right. Control. I'm gonna be like kind of at an angle here. All right, you guys are allowed to laugh at me for my controller skills or lack thereof. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't drink this. Drop X. Yes, we did it. Okay, there's a tombstone for you. I'm so good at controller.
Thank you.
Got your 6.
Ooh, look at that slide cancel. Oh my gosh, I'm just the absolute best you've ever seen. I know you cannot fathom how good I am. It's okay. It happens to everybody. Yeah, look, there's actually a tombstone here. I was dying in the gas around 5 minutes left in the clock. Yeah, because there seems to be a trick to that. And you're talking about 5 minutes left on the final clock, right? Like not the 45-minute timer, but once the gas is opening. Because I've heard similar things from multiple people where they died in the gas with not much time left on the clock.
Well, Dan,
Yes.
my tombstone is not on the map.
No. Okay, that's okay. Let's see what we got.
Where would you like to go?
Let's just go to Act 4 and exfil then, and we can get you reset if you want.
Okay.
Does that work? We can, I can bring in stuff too if you want to help to get it reset. Because I don't think I have enough stuff to actually reset a tombstone. What do I have? Let me see. Oh, down. There we go. All I have is a ray gun and a scorcher. Yeah, it's probably not worth tombstoning for.
I have a decent stash I can pull from and reset. That isn't an issue.
Yes, Undertaker. That's what I was looking at. Was the ray gun's method or ray gun B-man's method? It seemed pretty straightforward watching him do it, which I thought was really cool. If you guys don't know B-man, go check him out. He's another glitcher. Makes really good videos. Also to the point. Very chill vibes. I managed to get 4 tombstone sodas from a crane in G7. Oh my gosh. That's absolute money right there. Oops.
6.
Wrong button.
Moving to my mark.
Yeah, that's what you're saying, David, is that sometimes when you don't leave the squad, it sometimes glitches. Other times it doesn't. So that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that would have been like one of the first times for me that not leaving squad has done that. But
Yeah, I ran into it a couple times. There's obviously more to it than just straight up that, because it does work most of the time. I don't know why. Yeah, we can go to... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, B-man's really clean.
But I will get us there.
I lost my tombstone twice because I didn't leave squad first. Yeah, so that's in general, if I'm doing tombstone, I mean, sometimes I forget because it happens. But I always try to leave squad first because it seems like when I leave squad, it works almost every time. Versus when I don't leave squad, sometimes it doesn't work. What does this say? The Horde Circus. Oop, oop, oh, laggy lags. No problem. We're working on the Pack-a-Punch 4, the updated method for that. We can do this at the same time, right?
Got your...
You sure about this? I didn't love the sound of whatever that was.
Should work.
You go
Yeah,
in
I think
there,
so.
You may be on your own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we do our best to give credit to the proper people in the glitching community. The hard thing is a lot of times it's hard to know who actually did it first. Because occasionally there's YouTubers that will do a video but don't actually credit the person they learned it from, which part of that's just learning, especially if you're new. I actually like the new guns. The Ram 9. Ram 9 feels really solid. And the BP50 seems very viable in Warzone once you get the hang of it. To kind of use it as a long-range meta. Kind of like the Kilo used to be if you ever played Warzone back in the day. Alright, so we're back. Really low mag size. It's got a 50 round. Oh, you mean the BP50. Yeah, it's only a 45, right? Yeah, I wish that they had a 60 rounder for it, like most assault rifles do. That would be much better. Faux show.
Okay, so for the time being, I can
Yeah.
set up a small tombstone,
Yeah.
a small back tombstone, and that's super easy, super quick.
That works. I mean,
And-
technically, I don't need it, but I can help you set up whatever you need. You could even keep, if you want to redo your tombstones, if you keep one tombstone in there, you can use that to duplicate, get a couple tombstones back in your stash, or and start passing around that way.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have one in my stash. I
have
used up my
one
crap
here, and then, oh, did you use the other one
Yeah.
from the last round?
Yes.
Okay, I got one more then. So what I would recommend doing is bring in 4 items that you want to duplicate, and then save room for a tombstone. And then you'll keep the tombstone in your tombstone, and that way you can duplicate the tombstone a few times. We need more than one really to do that though, huh?
Yes. I'm still looking to see if I have one in my stash. It's a sizable stash, so it takes a second to go through. I do
Oh,
apologize for
no,
the
don't
delay.
apologize. Not at all. You can get to work 75% of the time for the weapon cooldown. Yeah, Sid, keep, if you're not already, keep some sort of a graph or a record where it's like, when I did this, it worked. When I did this with this, it didn't seem to work. Just the more that we can isolate it down. That's what we've been doing
None
with
of
myself.
my stashes have an extra one at the minute.
Okay. I have 1 left, total, as far as I know. So what I would recommend chat doing, which I don't think we'll be able to do on stream today, but if you have a bunch of tombstones, or if I have one more, never mind. If you have a bunch of tombstones, or you have a friend with a bunch of tombstones, is get 5 tombstones actually in your tombstone when you die, and then just duplicate those for your friend a few times, so you can have 10, 15, 20 tombstones just in your stash. Then do the same for your friend, so they have 20. And then that means you have 20 rounds that you can just go in and pop a tombstone without thinking about it. Whoa, that freaked out. Yes, got to be like JMod science. Exactly. Yeah, how JMod just eliminates everything. All right, are you good now?
I am, sir.
Okay, do you want me to bring a tombstone in then or not?
Yes, please, to do the initial set, and then later on in the day I can tweak it back to its former glory.
Okay, absolutely. I think it's the best if the tombstone has 2 tombstones in it if you're just giving out items to your friends. Yeah, so there's a real simple way to do that, similar to that, Reese, is that if you have like if you're duplicating items, the easiest way, so keep 1 tombstone in your bag with whatever, your 4 items or whatever that you're trying to duplicate for your friend. The very first time you go in, either have your friend bring a tombstone or buy that first tombstone. So that way it's still in your bag. Reset your tombstone. So then you give all 5 of those items, including the tombstone, to your buddy. They exfil and put those in their stash. But what they do is your buddy now, every single time, brings back that tombstone that you duplicated. So then when you come back in together, he brings back that tombstone. You drink it. You go. Then you hand him the next tombstone with the 5 items. And so that way you never have to have money, and you don't have to go to a buy station or get tombstone, etc. Right now, tombstone technically can be done as a single player, but you're dependent on randoms reviving you. So yes and no for the duplication. Yeah, Sid sounds like a beast. But that's what it's at, is it's just hundreds and hundreds of people that are, not just in our community, across the zombies communities, that are trying different methods and different tweaks. And eventually we're going to stumble on something that's probably even better than the tombstone. Just go near a team and die. They always revive. Exactly, Andy. Almost always they are going to. What were you saying?
I was going to say, we will definitely continue our search.
Yeah. And again, the point already is we already have a method.
Get ready for a gunfight, Stretch.
But then we'll,
Target-rich environment.
it'll get better. And right now, the best way is to not worry about bringing your own tombstone in, but just duplicate items. Like, I made a video on that, and it's by far the most efficient way. And then you can just play completely normal exfil, dark ether, all that stuff. None of that matters.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a rift
So
here,
we have
too.
a rift here.
Hey, yo.
Got your 6.
Yeah, they'll patch it eventually, for sure. Oh, dang, that is such low sensitivity. Interesting. That's as fast as I can turn right now on my parachute. Interesting.
Wow.
It's so slow. I don't know what the sensitivity is set to. Literally down near 2 full squads and wait till the storm was passing over. The entire game was pretty much before one dude res me. I think it was a bunch of new players. Yeah, see, so that's always the risk of doing it if you are solo. Is sometimes you're gonna have a jerk that just won't pick you up. Sometimes you have new players that don't understand what they're doing. So you are very dependent on a random's knowledge and or mood at that point. Whereas if you're with a buddy, you know you're good. Been a laggy game today. Oh, no, look at that. Another rift. Another one.
Perfect.
Watch, now they're going to give us a tombstone. You know you want to. No. I tried to speak it. Didn't work. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
There was a game that I had come in with another Tombstone helper, Duber.
Oh, yeah.
And we found 2 medium backpacks on this barge. It was great.
Yeah, man, if you could find a spot that genuinely had a guaranteed backpack, that would be a game changer, but nothing does.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, leave squad. How do you
Yep.
leave squad on controller?
You press up on the D-pad and
Oh, there we
down
go.
on the right
Yep.
stick to leave squad.
Thank you.
Moving this way. Console locked.
Tasty fire.
Tasty. Nom 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 nom
Need to
nom
patch
nom.
up.
Oh, poor little duck. Roast duck.
Oh, no.
Mm. So wait for the plea.
Yep.
Yay.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Wink. So now he's just reset his tombstone for the next time.
And so I have
I'll take whatever items you have. Oh yeah, it's very nice, very nice.
I always try to make my tombstone battle ready or pass off ready.
Yeah. You good?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Well, if you want to go eliminate yourself, and then I'll go ahead to Act 4, and then we can do the... oh, wait, do I have... oh, wait, I think I have everything I need, don't I? I do. Okay.
Do you have your ray gun?
I do, yep. All right,
Okay,
so
let's
what
do
we're
it.
going to do here, you already have your weapon. Let me get out of the way from this portal. It's so loud. There we go. Oh, so much nicer. Let's go under the bridge because we can. Okay, so you have your weapon in slot 1. We're going to get your ray gun and put it in slot 2. Except I'm on controller. So, so weapon in slot 1. Ray gun, you're going to equip. It'll go in slot 2. Now you're going to look down and use the ray gun to kill yourself. But as you kill yourself, you want to actually drop the ray gun at the same time. So I think it's 10 shots now. The patch note said 8, but it seems to be 10. So we're going to go 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, first shot. Okay, now don't get me yet. So I believe we need to give up here. Wait for the plea. So now I'm going to hold the plea. Now, when he reses me, we should still have a gray ray gun. Again, I'm doing this on controller. I'm normally a mouse and keyboard player. Let's see. Negative. Okay, what do we do wrong, chat?
Swapping mag.
We had the gray gun in our hand. Oh, I didn't drop my weapon. Okay, drop. Okay, so you have 2 weapons. First, drop your weapon first. And then you're going to use the ray gun to down yourself. Oh, wait, did you take it?
I did. That way it didn't disappear.
No,
but
it
it's
won't
not-
disappear. It'll be good.
Okay.
I'll just drop it. You have like a minute and a half, so drop your gun. All right, now do your 10 shots. Nope, did it too early. I gotta pick this guy back up. I'm gonna drop your first gun. Ray gun. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be
Not
correct.
Sure how much more I
Okay,
can
there we go.
take.
Now I'm gonna give up. So we put our first gun on the ground. Dropped the ray gun. Now plead for help. Now, as he reses me, I should still be holding a second ray gun. But I'm not. What are we doing wrong here, y'all?
Changing mag.
It's weird because we're getting the gray ray gun in our hands, are we not? Here, let's try it again. So drop this. We dropped it, and we're holding the gray ray gun. Okay. Yes, let's try not bleeding out this time. But you can see in the bottom right here, if I use my
Time
mouse.
to get back to the
Oh, no, 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 no. One second. Actually, bring me back up. Let's restart it.
back in the fight.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
you're
thought
good,
You
you're
said
good.
You didn't want to bleed out.
No, no, you're good. Let's try that again. All right. It is definitely easier on controller. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, we want the RAM as the primary, ideally. Mr. Be primary, come on. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna drop our gun. We have our ray gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Feeling a bit gassed over here.
Okay, so we have our ray gun. Now I'm just gonna let myself bleed out all the way this time.
Okay.
See if that makes any difference. Hey, Sober Saint, thank you for the $5 super chat. You said I set you to.
Oh, as opposed to just giving up.
Yeah, I don't think that would make any difference. Awkward.
It's a cute dance you're doing there.
It is. It's very nice. I can even shoot. Bang, bang. Yeah, well, we'll try it as primary next time and see if that does anything different. Come on, little buddy.
Does it feel like the bleed out time is a little bit longer now?
It does, yeah. I was just thinking that. I don't like. It could just be a placebo. Let's see. No, still no. Okay, so like you guys said, let's try switching up.
I set TB then died in the gas during last
Primary
exfil 2
and-
games in a row and found that I kept my weapon slot
Changing
and
mag.
weapon both times. Has
Okay.
this been tested?
We keep getting reports of exactly that, Sober. We're trying to isolate what exactly is going on there. Because someone just said that they set their tombstone and died in the gas during the last exfil 2 games in a row and found they kept their weapon slot and weapon both times. Yeah, we're getting reports from that a bunch, which means that there's definitely something there. We just got to figure out what the nuances are to make it happen every time. Yeah, you're definitely on something, Sober, and thank you for the super chat. All right, so we've switched up weapons here. The minute you go down, have them res you. Okay, let's try that. So let's, before we switch up weapon slots, let's try that. So right when I go down, I'm going to have you res me. I don't think that would change anything, but you never know. There we go. Okay. Drop. Let's try this. Well, okay, got a ray
Time
gun.
to get back to the hunt.
Whoa, I don't have fists. Ooh, what's this?
That looks like you're holding a phantom gun.
I don't have fists. Oh, now I do. Huh. I don't know. We'll have to figure this one out off stream.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it is. So let's try a little reset here. If we switch the slots like you guys were saying, do 1, Because traditionally, it's the other way around. Oh, I need to pick up the dropped one. Wait, I did pick up the dropped one. This one? Yeah, I did pick up that. Okay, let's see if we can swap this slots here. Nope, nope, I don't want that. It keeps going to the second slot. Come on, behave. There we go. I don't think... Okay, so let's try this again. So if we drop this gun... And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not sure how much more.
Very
I
good.
can
Let me...
take.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, I think we were kind of glitching on meal kick there. Exactly. Huh. We can't get it to work. The weird thing is we're getting the gray gun like we're supposed
Ammo's
to.
running low.
But, I don't know. We'll have to try it offline. That one's definitely not working properly like it's supposed to. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what, though.
It sort of looked like you were headed on the right track with it
Yes.
when you came back up and you were just holding nothing, but the character animation believed that it was.
Yeah, I think that was heading on the, Rona needs to pick up the dropped one. I don't think that's how it works traditionally, Arrow. Shoot your feet as you're going down. You need to drop weapon. Yeah, that's what I was doing there, because you could see that we were getting the gray ray gun, which is... Whoa, what are you shooting at us from the bridge? You freaking turd.
No, that the knight is on top of the bridge, just passing through.
I know, but what's he shooting at?
Zombies, most likely.
Oh, right.
I mean, we can try it where I picked up the dropped ray gun.
No, I don't. I mean, if that is, that's kind of a different version. Let's see. Yeah, because this is literally what B-Man was doing. He had the first gun in the primary, the second gun in the secondary, or the ray gun in the secondary. And then he... Yeah, this is... Huh. We're doing something wrong. The weird thing is we're getting the gray ray gun, which is what you're supposed to get. So watch. So when you drop this, switch over to your ray gun, down yourself. You drop it. Now watch my gun right here. Don't res me. See how my ray gun is? I have a gray ray gun in my hand, which is what you're supposed to do because that's how you put the legendary tool on it. And then there's the duplicated one. And so then what he did is he gave up, and then he had a random res him. And then when he did that, the gray ray gun was still in his hand, and you had the duplicated one because he gave his second gun to a buddy. See, but now we're getting fists, which is interesting. Not a duplicated ray gun.
Bring the ray gun in, or did he get it from a buy station?
No, he brought it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Not like a mystery box. Yeah. We're doing something wrong. I don't know what. You need the scorcher for it to work. No, that's the second layer. So the scorcher is what allows you to have unlimited ammo. Well, let's see if we can get that glitch going. So with the scorcher, you have to have the ray gun and the scorcher. What you do is you go to the scorcher and equip it. And then you take your ray gun. Let's see if this works. Like that. And then you go back to your scorcher case and you equip the one that was from your scorcher case. Oop, like that. Is that right? No, I can't do anything right today. That's okay. We're going to go beat all the bosses anyways. Here, if you want a scorcher. Drop that. Boop. And then let me go let's get ammo and do it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, the grenade launcher with unlimited ammo. That's the trick, is you got to find powerful weapons that have more than one shot, but not a ton of shots. And that's where you're going to really find the advantage for the unlimited weapon glitch, or unlimited ammo glitch.
Flanking here.
Come on, there we go. Let's go to tier 1. We'll go this one. There we go.
Ammo depot here.
I did it yesterday and it worked the exact same way. Equip it, hover over where the scorcher was, shoot half your clip. Open inventory where the scorcher was. Oh, I didn't shoot half my clip. That's probably what I did wrong. Don't need to drop the weapon, the first weapon for the ray gun glitch to work. I did it with and without it, though. That's the weird thing. We can keep tweaking on it. Y'all think we should?
I forgot we can't see each other's pings when we're split.
Oh,
squad.
yeah, my bad.
No, it's okay.
I'm on
I
that
figured
same
out what
ammo
you're doing.
station we were. Join squads so you don't have to plead for help. I'm seeing the methods that I've watched are pleading for help like the way B-Man did it. Yeah, there he is.
Swap it back.
Nice. Do we try it again or not? Let's try one more time. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, so right here. So look, we have the gray ray gun. And so what he would do is he would give up here. And then plead for help. This is definitely how he did it. Something is incorrect. I don't know what. But this is definitely how he did it. He did it with a random, though. Well, I assume it was a random. It could have been a teammate that he left earlier. Let's see how it's always going back to fists. We can try it with leaving the gun there.
Changing mags.
Leaving the gun in our thing. Oh, pick up ram gun first. Well, the thing is, what's supposed to happen is that gray ray gun that's sitting on me when 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, so watch. This gray ray gun that I'm holding, traditionally the way it works, and it's supposed to work on Season 2, is when I get back up, you see how I have a gray ray gun, not a gold one? And then there's one on the ground. So right now it's duplicated. What's supposed to happen is when I get back up, I'm still holding the gray ray gun, and that gun is there still. So it's a second gun.
Reloading.
So that's what we got to figure out. So this is with the gun in my hand, but I don't think it's going to be any different here. I'll have to look it up. I'll try it offline again. We'll go beat some bosses. That's what we're going to go do. Join us, team, so I'm spectating when you bleed out. Oh, wait, we got the ram in our hand. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, so we didn't get anything different there. We can try joining team. That's not how the original glitch was. Doesn't mean it won't be. Oh, crap. I just invited that guy. We might have to leave him. Okay, we're good. Let's try this. I don't see any reason why this would work when the other method didn't, but it's worth a shot. Oops, messed it up. Oop. There we go. Wait like 4 to 5 seconds to bleed. Don't use a second weapon. Just put in first slot. Try it. Okay, let's try that. So you're saying drop that, pick that back up for first slot. Oh,
Got your 6.
go to first slot. Doot. Switch over, little gunny guns. There we go. Okay, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Feeling a bit gassed over here.
Okay.
Do I pick you up at this point or let you bleed out?
I don't have the gray ray gun right now, so you can pick me up.
Time to get back to the
We
hunt.
did try letting ourselves bleed out. That didn't make any difference. Heck yeah, that Sentinel. We'll have to. I'll come back offline and try this one. We're doing something wrong here. I know I'm following what B-Man said, but we're missing something. Because I was watching this morning. We definitely are doing it the way that he did it, but we're missing something. Some little detail. But what we'll do for now, what I really want to do today is fight all the bosses solo again. We've been trying to do that for a while. So let's go do that. Now you're already set, right, Sentinel?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're good. Do you have any items left to drop? I think you already gave them all to me. My little buddy.
Correct.
Ooh,
I'm
got 'em.
empty.
Okay, no
I
problem.
got some essence if you want it.
The what?
Got 220. I got 220 essence if you want it.
Oh no, that's okay. I appreciate it. big baller. If I drop that, can I take your gun? If you're gonna die.
You sure can.
Sweet.
Do you want my Ram 9 or the Scorcher?
Ram 9. So I'll save that. Oh, it's a clean one too. Yeah, eat that, boy.
Swapping mags!
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to Act 4 then.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go become fish food.
Fish
Well,
food.
dog food.
Come on, buddy. Thanks again, Sentinel. I appreciate it.
You're absolutely welcome.
There goes B. Yeah, so
no. I have died.
that's exactly what I was doing. I'm just have to say it right. H. Am I saying it right? H. Because you can see that I was getting the ray gun was turning gray, which is what you want to see. But something else was funky that I was doing. I'm not sure what. That's all figured out offline. For a VC right now.
Time to go!
J-Mods. Hey, Sentinel, you still here? Are you still here, Sentinel? Oh, thank you, yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're still on my team. Do we need to reset that?
I don't think we should. I
You
don't
good?
think we would need. I can because you're party lead. If I leave match, I should be okay.
Okay, gotcha. J-Mod says he needs to talk to you or something. Sentinel, I need 5 minutes on Discord. Important.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll meet up with you.
Cool. Thanks so much, Sentinel. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
All right. So I'm pretty confident I was following all those instructions that B-Man said, but clearly we did something wrong. So I'll have to look it up offline. If you guys don't know, this is what happens. Like this is all what goes on behind the scenes when B-Man or myself or anybody else is learning glitches, creating glitches. It's so much trial and error. So I do a ton of trial and error. Our Tombstone operators in our Discord, we have like 20 people actively testing things and reporting back, and we're always talking, saying, hey, I did this and this worked. Can someone else test that? So we're testing it. We're testing on an Xbox, on PlayStation, on PC, all of the things. So this is kind of, you have to shoot a few times when you're down. Maybe, yeah. We'll test it off more off stream. I'm doing it, to my knowledge, basically identical to how B-Man displayed it.
You go in there, you may be on your own.
But something's different. Something I'm not doing correctly. Oh gosh. That should be good, right? Ooh, just got downed. Boop, 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 boop. But what I've been wanting to do for a while is beat all the bosses in a single run. That is the goal. We were kind of accidentally stumbling across Mule Kick again, where you can have 3 weapons. He let zombies kill him right after he dropped the ray gun. No, he was shooting the ground to die. All right, if you're talking about B-Man, I'll double check here, but. I'll double check here. Let's get it reloading. It doesn't need to be pack-a-punched, Stephanie, because at least when B-Man demonstrated it, he was not pack-a-punched. Yeah, so he starts with, he has 2 guns. He drops the first one just like we did, has the second one in his hand. Yeah, because the first time he tries it, he messes it up, which is relatable because I mess up stuff all the time. So shooting the ground. Drops the ray gun. Got his gray ray gun out. He does shoot a few times, but then he's doing exactly what we were doing. Yeah, so we were doing it right. The only difference, I would say, is that he doesn't have a teammate. That's not a teammate. That's a complete random. That's the only difference. So it could be that having a teammate in itself is messing it up because he was completely solo there. He did not have a teammate. So I'm wondering if that's what's actually going on. But point being, yeah, he was doing exactly what we were doing. So we're doing the timing of the glitch right. I'm 100% sure on that spot. Because I'm very confident that because I know that when we were down, I was actually pulling the gray ray gun out, which is what you want, because we had a ray gun on the floor, the original one that was duplicated because we dropped it as we died, and then we had the gray ray gun standing or sitting down. So the only difference I can see from that video is that he does not have a teammate and he is doing it with randoms. The question is, do we want to try that? No. We need to go destroy all bosses. That's what we need to do. We are hellbent on destroying all bosses. So, in order to do that, let's load up here. We need a flawless for our gun. We need a legendary ether tool. We're gonna need a scorcher. Bring the scorcher in, son. Get the scorcher, an ether blade, the diggity dog bone. And then we need ether blade, dog bone, golden armor, definitely golden armor. VR11. What else do we need? Oh, we need another flawless Ethereum. Wait, we're missing one thing right now. That's for our weapon. We need the VR11. Elder Sigil. Oh, I always forget the Elder Sigil. Yes, okay. Because Elder Sigil is the last step of the challenge. So Elder Sigil, then the VR11. Yes. Okay, we're good now. Then the VR11 and the Pack-a-Punch. So what we're doing is hopping in the round. We'll get our... We're all loaded of insured weapons. We'll go SMG Swarms. Make sure I got the right build on there with the long range barrel. That should be everything, right? This gives us range, 15% range. Yeah, range is what we're looking for. Ruthless barrel, 100 round mag, akimbo, Schlager. Yeah, that's solid. So that's what we'll be using. So then the way this works is we're pretty equipped here. But what we have is we have the Flawless Ethereum and the Legendary to get our gun maxed from the start. Our Scorcher for mobility and to kill Dokkaebi extra fast by just getting on the top. This also is extremely beneficial in the Dark Ether. And so to get those first two contracts done, the Scorcher is invaluable when you're running solo. Ether Blade, obviously, Dog Bone, Golden Armor Plate. Then we have the VR11 and the Flawless Ethereum Crystal. This is going to be used inside the Dark Ether for the last contract to heal the vehicle. And then good old Elder Sigil, of course. So that should be everything there. If we have the Elder Sigil, we can throw a knife here. That's not really important. Energy Mine is also very helpful. But that's our full setup. We have a fully geared operator. All the goodies there. So now what needs to happen is we need a little bit of good luck here, because we need Dokkaebi to appear. We need the worm location not in the north east or the southeast, but either in the fields in in tier 2 or in the stadium in tier 2. Those are the two spots that are much easier. And then we also need the storm to be close by the worm spawn, because if it's far away as a solo player, you don't have enough time to both kill the worm and get back. Because what you're doing is we're killing Dokkaebi, killing the Stormcaller, killing the Mega Abomination, then killing the Red Worm. This is all solo. Then after you kill the Red Worm, you have to run over to the primary Elder Sigil portal, Go to the Elder Sigil, then try to complete all 3 contracts, which is very difficult. You don't have a ray gun on your tombstone? That would help with insured slots and cooldown. Normally, if I was doing something like this, I would. I just haven't been doing it right now. Last of rare breed. Actually, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Weapons free strike team. This threat must be contained by any means necessary.
All right, we're back. I know, I'm watching this right now. Dude, Last of Rare Breed's legit then, isn't he? We might need to test this out. I'm watching Rare Breed right now. I totally thought he was one of those guys just trolling because we get so many of those people. So what he's doing, he's setting the tombstone. He waits till he's drowning in the red. And then he votes yes on the portal. There's a little gap though. Okay, we gotta test this out. Let's try it out. Last of Rare Breed might actually be legit. Well, you know what we can do? Wait, what? Why is my mouse or my controller? Oh, weird. One second. I mean, we got a crazy... Dude, let's just go try it on this. Okay, no, that helps, Sammy. I feel bad now, because, like, if you guys don't know, we get so many trolls. They're like, I figured it out. You need to check this. And they're just asking for attention. I think he's actually legit, which I feel bad, because I just muted him. I didn't ban him. How do you unmute somebody? We'll test it right now, because I would gladly give him credit. That's a clever method, too. Is he streaming by any chance now, y'all? I know, I can't go that far back. Well, let's do this. I need to be careful, but let's set a tombstone. I'm on controller still, which is obviously not what I'm used to. But let's go do an easy contract. You know what we can do? We can just do this one. Yeah, so let's go, we'll find it. I'll try to, if anybody is, he's in India, so not sure. He was commenting to his commenters on that video recently. Yeah. I feel so bad for... Yeah, I think what's his name? Last of Rare Breed. We're going to test it right now, but I'm pretty sure he just cracked it for reals. Matt, can you contact Last of Rare Breed and let him know that I'm trying to apologize? I feel really bad because I genuinely thought he was a troll.
Listen up. That chance
Because
is
I asked
only
him
gone.
about it, and he didn't... I think what happened is because he said, oh, I figured out a new method. And I was like, oh, sweet, man, what is it? And he's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you, basically. Which typically that's what trolls do. They promise you something and then they don't deliver. And you're confused at the end. Come on, buddy. Okay. So what he's saying,
Fletcher's outfitted a
there seems to be some
stronghold
logic in
nearby.
it, too. That's what's making me think it's
Increased
legit.
enemy movement in your AO.
Oops, he's not that.
Get the password? Well, looks like you'll need to get your hands on a
Yeah,
key
Matt,
card.
if you want to contact him, because I don't have any way to contact him, let him know that OneAverageDan wants to apologize, because I genuinely thought he was trolling, because wasn't familiar with him.
See that HVT marker?
I'm not trying to be a
That
jerk.
January from the most wanted monster
Let's see.
calendar. Get him.
Yes, I believe there's a new tombstone method. Wait, what does
That monster
slated
you're
mean?
hunting, he's not far from your position.
Where you at, little buddy? Are mimics? I feel like mimics are always on the second floor, not the first. There's second floor creatures. Oh, see, he can't hop right back in because I have him muted right now. Yeah, he just put the video up. Yeah, look up the last rare breed. I looked it up and that video popped up.
Now that is how you tag him and bag him.
Okay, that'll give us enough for the tombstone.
Looks like you got your pound.
But yeah, if you can let him know on Discord or share my Discord name or something, I'd love to connect with him. I gotta figure out how to unmute him. Or if my mods, can you look at but go check his video out. The last what's his name? The lone. Someone say his name again on there. Oh yeah, we're doing good. So we just need to go find Tombstone. Can y'all leave me alone? I know the crane's there. Let's go up the crane so we can take some time. The last of bear kids. Last of rare breed. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. So it looks like he has cracked it, but let's test it out here. That's what we're going to test on stream is... So just so you know, this isn't a slide against him specifically, but anytime you see something on YouTube, do go double test it. Make sure that it is repeatable. Because sometimes people... No, I'm not saying he is. I think he's legit. That's what we're going to test out here. I just got to go find Tombstone and get up here. I'm on controller right now, so I'm extra slow and clumsy. Yeah, it's not about being soft. It's about being right. If I accuse somebody of being a troll because he was doing troll tendencies and he's actually legit, then I need to apologize to him for calling him a troll. It's that simple, right? Even if he was doing very similar troll behavior to many other people that have trolled, if I'm wrong, I need to apologize. I need to make things right because I was wrong, right? It's that simple. It's not about being soft. It's about being a man and actually owning up to your mistakes. To me, being soft is being that guy that is completely in the wrong but won't admit it, right? That's being soft. That's saying, well, I didn't say that. I wasn't doing that. No. Oh, okay, cool, Jesse. Did you find it then, Jesse? But yeah, connect with me. Mods, can you see if there's any way to unmute him? And so I'm in the spot where if I was wrong, if I accused someone being a troll when they were actually being legit, I need to apologize. Okay. Yeah, just tell him my bad that we get a ton of trolls on this channel and I thought he was one of those. Give me a second. Let me get out of this match because I got to go buy Tombstone. If I was on mouse and keyboard, I could just run to tier 3, but I don't trust myself on controller to run to tier 3 and not die. Ooh, it is very laggy. It's legit. I taught him the glitch. Took me 48 hours. Okay, Jesse, walk me through how you figured that out because that's genius. It's so genius. Hey, what if you die to do the Tombstone on the next match and go play and disconnect the internet? We've tried all those methods slow, but we believe Jesse Powers and there's a new video up right now, not for me, but that I believe they've figured out an actual solo method that will be very efficient if it's what we think it is, which is fantastic. Yeah, so it seems like the method is a lot of forums and luck. But it's like, that's a really clever workaround. So if you guys don't know what's happening, so they set the Tombstone just like normal. So setting the original Tombstone like the Tombstone perk's supposed to be used is still the same. It always was. But the other thing is, so what the clever twist is they would set the Tombstone, reset the Tombstone just like normal. Oh no, you don't need to reset the Tombstone on this one, right? Is that right, Jesse? You don't need to reset it. 40 hours straight. I'd believe that too, but that's honestly like, that's how glitchers find their stuff because it's all trial and error. Now, the more that you understand about trial and error, the easier it is. Because you start understanding mechanics within the game, particularly if you understand programming, which I don't. That helps a ton as well. Oop. Let's go get the Tombstone. Yeah, you got the glitch, but still can't keep your gun. No, but with this method, you wouldn't need to keep your gun because you can actually... you can keep your items. So you can use the glitch to duplicate your items like old school Tombstone and then not worry about keeping your Tombstone every round. Correct? We'll watch the video in a second, and then we'll test it. So let me get this purchased, and then we'll go die. Yeah, for sure. No, they definitely didn't fully fix it, Strata. You do have to buy Tombstone every game. Okay, so you still die, reset, but then you leave through that method. So you both keep your items and reset your Tombstone. Is that correct? We'll watch the video right after this. We just got to get to a safe spot. No, so you do use a bad signal. Come on, give me an ether tear. I don't want to drive all the way back.
Clear out that merc cap. Keep your asses intact. That's an order. They got themselves a bunch of snipers.
You never got Tombstone again, though, the second? That's what we got to check, because there is one gap in the recording, which happens, especially because if he's on console, which it looks like he is, if you're game recording and then you force quit the app, most of the time on consoles, your game will stop recording. Ooh, we got some more confirmations. Okay, so Jesse, walk me through it. So once you've set up the Tombstone, you would come into the game, buy Tombstone, grab all your items from the Tombstone, reset it again. I know, 'cause we'll watch the video after this to make sure we get it right. Do you still need to be revived by a friend then? Okay, so you still have to use the revive method, correct? That's the only bummer. So still you kind of need a buddy. No. He forgot to. He pinned the comment that you have to buy it. Oh. No, full solo. No revive needed. Wait, I'm getting mixed results. Yeah, watch the video before commenting. That's probably a good start. Or let Jesse comment since he originated it. Do watch the video in full. That's what I'm specifically asking Jesse because he started it. So I'm just like from the start to finish process. You set up your original tombstone. Come back the next round. I know. I'm with you, Druid. No tombstone needed after setting the original. Yeah, last of rare breed. That's the dude. I watched it. No need to get revived. Any news on saving the gun slot? Okay, Jesse, can you walk me through like step one? So tombstone's already set. We're coming back. We're coming back into the game. OP Lord. Oh, OP Lord. Is this the same guy? Okay. I'm working. I gotta figure out how to unmute. I genuinely don't know how. Make sure we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna die. Let's go to the island and die. Okay. Let me work on it, OP. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was telling my chat, we get a ton of trolls that come in and they're like, oh, I know how to do these things. And then they just like, they keep leading you on like, oh, yeah, well, I'm not going to tell you yet. It's one of those weird ones. And so we were seeing some of the same tendencies there. And so I was like, okay, another troll. Move on. Okay, thank you. Let me get you going, OP. Give me just a second. Come on, take me out. There you go. Good job, little buddy. Oh, good job. You're so good at throwing. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to unmute you, my friend. No need to get revived. See, that's the kicker. That is the kicker. But do you need to drink a tombstone soda then? Let me figure out how to... Does anybody know how to unmute somebody? That's the real question. Participants. Can you just click on them? No, you can't click on them. Stream health, viewer activity, stream settings. I know, I'm trying to find... There's like no simple way to just pull up a menu. So I want to look at... Normally you can look at like, okay, who's banned, who's muted. Actually, let me check one thing here. Let me go into YouTube Studio. See if we can find it here. So this, we just set up our original tombstone. I had a self-revive. Oh, freaking frack. You're right, I did have a self-revive. Oh, man, it's just one of those days. One of those days, man. Okay, OP, so now to mention that in the comments to drink the tombstone perk before dashboard. Okay, so you do drink the tombstone perk, but you don't reset. Is that correct? My tombstone will be there for the next match. Okay, cool. Well, let's check it out. So let's go back in. Okay, so still drink a tombstone. Let's go in there. This guy's got a medium backpack. So we'll do this, and then as this is loading, we will load the game. I think we're all out of guns. Yeah, the move would be to keep a large backpack and a tombstone soda in the tombstone. Yes, I believe that would be the move. That's what we'll kind of figure on. Devs on this game must be frustrated. Yeah, no joke. Let's pull this guy in. Let's do decoy. We can bring in an ether blade because we should be able to repeat it. All right, so let's get this started. Make sure our tombstone... Oh, let me change the controller. Oh, get off the controller. Thank you, Jesus. There we go. Okay. So let's try that. And while we're waiting for this, let's look up YouTube. Okay, Jesse, can you message me in Discord? That would be great. Let me know what your Discord name is, too. Sorry, my brain. I know OP Lord is new rare breed. It's a rare breed. Or last rare breed. There we go. Last of rare breed. Okay, so this is the new one, chat.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel.
So let's
It's your
watch
boy,
this in
Last of Rare Breed.
full.
And in this video, I'll show you how to do the Tombstone Duplication glitch in Modern Warfare 3 Zombies solo. I know there's a lot of fuss going about that people cannot do the Tombstone Duplication glitch solo, but after so many hard attempts and so many runs, like me and my friend Jesse Powers,
Jesse
shout out to him,
Powers!
like we found a way to finally do the Tombstone Duplication glitch solo. You don't need any of your teammates, like you don't need to plead for help, like none of that shit anymore, like it's gone. So make sure you watch this video till the very end, and if you like this video,
That's good
if it
advice,
helps
Last
you,
of Rare
make sure you
Breed.
hit the like button and
How many
drop
people
subscribe
watch
to
like
the
half the
channel
video but then
and
don't
hit the
actually
bell icon
listen?
for constant notification. So now, as you can see, I already have like a setup tombstone here. So what you need to do, like for the first step, that if you have a tombstone setup, you just have to like go and crumble it, okay? Now, as you will see, like here, I'm going towards my tombstone. It's nice that I got a like.
Yes, and I think he's
right
playing on
here,
console,
so
which makes sense why the
I
Stay
can like
safe
do this
down there,
pretty
strike
quick.
team.
So
Dogs
you just have to
advise
like
on
go to your
permanent
tombstone
forces on
first,
the grid.
and I always put my tombstone like right at the bad signal always, so that like if I'm dropping stuff to people, they can duplicate them, and if I'm using it for myself, like I can like
Okay.
directly go into 3 and slay some zombies. So yep, now you will see me like
Okay, so here we go.
yeah. So there were USBs.
He doesn't
in
have
my
a tombstone drink
because
right now.
As you guys know, like I hate that worm, so I love killing it. So now I'll just
I
like
hate that worm, so I love
throw
killing
all the UFVs and like destroy the tombstone. Okay.
Okay,
The
destroy
second
tombstone.
step is to like crumble your tombstone. Make sure you do that. And now you will have to like drink another tombstone for the third step.
Okay, so he does say that.
That's-
Drink a
it's easy.
tombstone.
Just find a tombstone and go and drink it. Okay.
Okay.
Now this is where the main fun comes in, okay guys? You will have to go back to the bad signal. Make sure you don't have any self-revives. Armor doesn't matter, like nothing matters, just make sure you don't have any self-revives. And
Okay, no selves.
like listen to me carefully from here on, and like in this screen right here, you won't get it like totally, but later in the video I have shown it like completely, like what you need to do. I'll still tell you here what you need to do, but make sure you watch till the end so that you like completely get it what I'm saying. So now you gotta hit the portal, okay? And now just go in the water. Just go in the water, drown yourself. You will see that air bar, okay? It is going down. So as that air bar hits red, that's when you have to open your map and vote yes for on the portal, okay? It's going down. Wait, see? It's going down. It just turned red. I just voted yes, and now
So when it's red,
you
he
gotta
votes
wait,
yes.
okay? You
He
just
never
wait.
reset his tombstone. He just
You
bought
will
one and
see
drank it.
the eliminated screen
Bro,
and the portal
this is
pop-up
so
animation
genius.
at the same time. That like now.
Okay, let me
what
pause
just
it here for a
happened there
second. So I want to clarify something, because he's not able, if he's on console, Xbox, or PlayStation, when you exit the app, it stops game recording. So him jumping from dying and leaving the app to this is not a weird thing. Like, that's how it would actually function if you don't have a separate capture card.
And now you gotta wait, okay? You just wait. You will see the eliminated screen and the portal pop-up animation at the same time. That like now
Okay,
what
so
just happened
OP.
there is that I closed that game, okay?
OP, so just to confirm, when you're leaving, you're voting yes, but then you're dying right before you vote yes. I mean, you're dying right before it takes you into the portal, and then do you force close? Keep watching. Okay, thank you.
closed my app so it didn't get recorded, but I'm loading back in. I'll explain it to you guys later. I'm loading back in. As you can see, I already have all my items here, and
Okay,
I
so you
already
kept
have
your
all my
items.
items, okay? Yeah, your weapon slot will be gone, but you will
Okay,
have
still his
all
weapon
of
slot,
your
that's
items.
fine.
You can just unequip them, and yep. Now I'll go back in a game just to like repeat this process and prove it to you guys that it works, okay? Solo duplication, it works. And I have found the way to make it work properly. As you can see, my tombstone is still there. You guys can see the timeline, okay? Right at the left, you can see it's 10:11 p.m. and you guys can see like the time what was before in the video, so that
Yeah.
you can like get the idea that everything is legit here. Okay. So now you can see my tombstone is there, and your tombstone will always be at the graveyard in this glitch. So I just like
Okay, so it
same
goes back to the
process. You crumble
graveyard.
your
That's fine.
tombstone. Okay.
Couldn't get enough money for Tombstone again. Or if you had a bunch of money in Tombstone, that would simplify it.
Go to the bad signal again. Now you don't like you don't have to like drink tombstone even. You just like go to the after crumbling your tombstone, you just go to the bad signal. Okay, as you can see, I'm going there again right after crumbling my tombstone.
Okay, so he crumbles.
Like
Wait, crumbled his
hit the portal,
Tombstone.
I'll go again in the water.
So the second
And now,
time you don't
this
need to drink
time
your
you will
Tombstone?
see like the portal screen and the eliminated screen, like what I am talking about. Like when you have to dashboard your app on console, you have to like close your app, and on PC you will have to like close the app when the black screen appears.
Yeah,
not at the
yeah,
portal
that's right,
screen.
for the portal.
So now watch closely, guys. Okay, watch closely. The eliminated screen and the portal screen both will appear at the same time. Okay, you saw that? You saw that?
Okay.
That's where you close
So,
the game. And
you
can
know what
see
this
I
is?
still have all my items.
Nice,
I
man.
lost my weapon slot. That's cool, but I still have all my items, and you can see my stash, like right.
Oh, what happened? Why did that?
Yo, 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 yo! What's up, guys?
Oh, I
Welcome
see what
back
I
to
did.
the channel.
Fucking,
It's your boy Last of Rare Breed, and in this video, I'll show you how to do the Tombstone
can I not
Duplication glitch in Modern Warfare 3 Zombies solo. I know there's a lot of fuss going about that people cannot do the Tombstone Duplication glitch solo, but after so many
Okay, so you have to bite every time. So I'm just trying to clarify. So I know the first time you go to the Tombstone, you break it down, so it's completely crumbled. Then you drink it. Then you go to the start the Act 4 portal to vote. Once it hits in the red when you're drowning, you vote yes. So you die, and then the portal starts. I force close for me on PC at the black screen. That's the first round, correct? So then you can probably do this on the exfil chopper as well if you bleed out. Maybe that's a different mechanic going on though, Tree. Because do you guys remember when we were trying to do the all boss challenge and we did it, but do you remember when we literally hit the portal with like 1 second left before the final clock ran out? Let's see. Dang, we need some. There we go. That'll work.
Deliver cargo contract here.
Where's a little tombstone? Oh, perfect. There we go. That's
Machine
nice.
over there.
Okay. Oh, he has comments off. Yeah, so OP Lord is... Let's start testing this then, y'all. I think Jesse and Last of Rare Breed have figured it out. Okay, I know what I'll do here. So we'll go through this time and show how to do it. And it's solo, and it doesn't require any random to revive you. That's the big thing. Because that's the big thing. That's why I haven't made a solo video to this point. Because I'm like, technically you can do this Tombstone reset solo, but you don't really. And the other big thing, which is even bigger than being able to do it solo, is that you can duplicate items. And duplicate items by yourself. That driving was beautiful. Thanks, Will. All right, so let's start testing this. Yeah, my tombstone is there, which is good news. Good news, good news. So then now, I think if I'm not mistaken, you could do 4 items and a tombstone inside of that and speed up the process even more. Oh, dang, it's up there. Come on. It's getting tight. It's like a toiga. Yeah, so let's do some live testing of this. Let's solve this problem today. It looks like they have done it. Let's go recreate it and confirm. Do perk colas and paradriving? Yes, especially speed cola. Taking speed and driving is not a good combination, as you should learn from me right now. Yeah. thing is like actually narrower than it looks.
Get that garage opened up.
Give me.
Don't
Uh-oh.
wanna hang around.
Hope that doesn't blow up on me and kill me. Oh, I'm so nervous right now. Ooh, that was close.
Swapping mags.
Okay.
Tossing a decoy.
No, he said this. You still will lose your gun slot. But that's not really going to matter. Because the goal is not to keep it running forever. The goal is to actually use it to solo duplicate items, which then puts you in a great spot. This would keep the money, though, I believe. Because it comes back to your original. So, like, if you had 200,000 essence, you'd be able to keep that. Can you switch operators and maintain your tombstone? So, I don't know the answers to that, but you should be able to. With all the mechanics the way they've been, you still should be able to. You would run without guns to dupe, exactly. Because you would be able to keep your ether blade, or should be able to. Maybe not, though, because you are dying and going into ether. So, the first time we successfully killed the red worm and then ran to do the Elder Sigil, we voted yes on the Elder Sigil as the time expired. And so what happened was it said eliminated, and we went into the Elder Sigil. And so what happened is it actually took us into the Elder Sigil properly, but we lost all of our guns. And so it's a similar scenario to what's happening there.
Looks like Fletcher's gonna have to find another way to keep his teams armed.
Oh, dang. Actually, we'll pick it up for now. Now that one you keep, only the bag. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, Jesse. Which is okay, but that's not the big deal. Yeah, we might as well test the ether blade to see if that works too, right? Okay, we're gonna go die at tier 3 for simplicity. Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. Okay, so we gotta go pick up our tombstone now, which we can drop that. And then... Okay, the question is, do we need to pick up our tombstone and then drink another tombstone, or does it not matter? It might not work. This keeps your same tombstone. Yes, that's the whole concept of it, because you're actually never dying and resetting like the new Season 2 method. Okay, so we're going to go back here. We're going to drain our tombstone. Then we're going to go drink a tombstone. Drink tombstone after crumbling. So, Jesse, is it important to drink the tombstone after crumbling it, or can you drink it before? Like, does it matter? Does the order matter? Well, we can test that too in a little bit. So first we need to go grab this. Got you, you hellish hound. And you can do it with the large bag. That's massive. Okay, so we have a medium rucksack right now, but... So we're going to take all the items out. Drop one of them. Okay, so now we've crumbled the tombstone, got the goodies. So now let's go find the tombstone and drink it, which was back here, right? Where was it? Don't attack me. Yeah, take that, sucker. No, I'm pretty sure what they're saying is that in the video he was incorrect, and he corrected himself in the comments about saying you don't have to drink it. Where was that tombstone? There it is. Go grab that.
JLTV marks.
Just make sure it's broken before the portal and drank before. Okay, gotcha. Well, this will be our initial test. But that's the thing too, Jesse. If you can use a large backpack on this and duplicate by yourself, that is crazy. OP Lord, I still can't figure out how to unmute you, but it's only for 24 hours, but we'll get connected. It's hard because on YouTube, sometimes I wish there was a way to message. Oh, there's going to be so many people drowning in the water. Heck yeah. You'd have to buy a rucksack or set one in your tombstone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if you're getting the same tombstone, you could put both a tombstone and a large rucksack in there. And solid. I don't know if you can leave squad to do it, but that's really not the important question right now. Dude, Jesse Powers. Let's freaking go, baby. I don't know if you do lose a large rucksack every time, though. That's the thing with this method. So what we've done is we took from our tombstone, we crumbled it, we then went and drank a tombstone afterwards, but we're not going to die, bleed out, plead for help. We're not doing that. So now what we're doing, we're going to go back to Act 4.
Flanking here.
Eric, so I'm pretty sure Jesse Powers and, why do I keep forgetting the name? Last of Rare Breed just cracked the solo Tombstone Duplication glitch. So that's what we're testing right now, which is freaking exciting. That's what I'm telling you. You guys remember I said this on the very first video I made on the day the new season came out. Hey, we already have a working way, but it's going to get better. The next day I came out with a way to duplicate items with friends really quick. Now the community, Jesse Powers and Last of Rare Breed, I think have just cracked the solo method. It will be super fast. And I already have a couple ideas of how we can refine it more. Okay, so let me talk through this here. Come on, little buddies. Oh, 2 of you, huh? What am I going to do? That's what I'm going to do. Get some. Okay, so now we've already crumbled our tombstone, got these items from it, so there's no more tombstone. We drank another tombstone. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start this to vote, but we're not going to vote yet. Then we're diving into the water and going to drown. Now what we're doing is when this gets down to red, my air, we're going to vote yes on going to the next spot. Oh yeah, drop self. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the best community ever. Good catch. Good catch. You all are the best. I love that like 10 of you said drop self. I appreciate that. So again, if you guys are new to the community, first of all, welcome in. Secondly, I do not mind people teaching me new things. I do not claim to be a perfected expert in these areas. I know a lot and I'm learning a lot, but also half the stuff I learn is from you guys and other content creators. And that's what makes us better as a community together as zombies. I'm not talking about our community, I'm talking about the zombies community as a whole, is we're working together. Okay, so let's start this again then. The beard, I like it. Okay, so here we go. Let's talk through it again. So at this point, we have already crumbled our tombstone, and then we went and drank another tombstone afterwards. But we're not going to die, bleed out, plead for help. We don't have to do that anymore, which is where this really comes in, because you can do it solo. So now, you enter the anomaly. Jump in the water. What you're going to do in the water, you're literally going to drown in the water. But you're waiting for this air bubble here to jump down to red. When that gets down to red, we're then going to vote yes. Oh, can they hit us with meat there? No, they can't. Okay. So when that gets to red here, then we're going to vote yes on the map. Ready? Almost to red. Now we're voting yes. So now we're going to die out from drowning. We should die first. There we go. So we just eliminated. Now the portal goes, and now we're going to dashboard on the black screen. Boom, right there. Okay. Oh my gosh. So the whole point of this, confirm it works. Okay, we're getting multiple confirmations. That's what I like to hear. This is in Last of Rare Breed. So there should be 2 things that happen. Let's check. We're still going to need to like refine this and practice it. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Okay. Number 1, we have all our items, but this doesn't prove that the glitch works yet. But this does prove that we did go through the portal glitch correctly. You do lose your weapon. So this is a method that you use to duplicate items, not to run regularly. Okay, so now if we go back and our tombstone's still there, we are freaking golden, y'all. Let's try it one more time here. Now, let's see. We do... Okay, you do lose your ether blade, too, so we won't be able to do that. You keep vest and backpack? Yeah, I didn't lose my rucksack. Oh, and I didn't lose my vest. So we didn't lose our rucksack or our vest or our turret. We didn't lose any of that. And we have our items. We did lose our weapon. Well, here's the thing, though, is if Tag can figure out how to do the ensure weapon, that's fantastic. Oh, and even the field upgrade went away. That's interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Ready up. Let's go back. So now, remember, here's where it's actually testing, does it work? Yeah, I think we finally got it, but it's thanks to Jesse Powers and thanks to, right here, the Last of Rare Breed. So Jesse Powers is the one who figured it out, and Last of the Rare Breed is the first to publish it. I think it works, dude. Oh, a Japanese glitch by the name of Kinoko? Let's see that. Kinoko? Look at, now we're going worldwide together. Did I spell that right? Yeah, absolute goats. Yeah, Last of Rare Breed, Jesse Powered. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Yeah, so the insured weapon spot does suck, but it's really not a big deal. The reason why it's not a big deal is you're going to use this specifically to duplicate items to get your stash up and then just play the game completely normal after that. That's what we all want to be doing, right? Oh my gosh. No, you don't need the Elder Sigil. This is the Act 4 portal. Jesse, Jesse, Jesse. Yes, you would Alt F4 on PC. So the timing of it, now again, let's make sure the tombstone's, if our tombstone is there, then we confirmed 100% that it works. Now we get to optimize it. It's there, and it should be at the graveyard. Jesse Powers, Last of Rare Breed, you are the goats. Goats. It's there. Let's see. It should be at. So I'm going to test it one more time just to make sure. It's at everything like he said. Oh my freaking gosh. Y'all have cracked it. You are freaking geniuses. Everybody watching right now, go subscribe to The Last Rare Breed, will you? Go subscribe to The Last Rare Breed. Way to get it out, baby. So that's the... Oh, gosh. I'm going to die. My knife's gone. Is that my knife? No, but it's a Molotov. I need it. I don't know what happened to my knifey. Here. Are they not affected by... Oh, they're not affected by fire? Wonderful. Yeah, you could put a ray gun in your... Yeah, OP Lord, thank you so much. Can I get an unmute now? I'm logging off off this account. I don't know how to unmute, OP. I'm looking through YouTube and I can't find it. If I knew how to, I would have already unmuted you. I can figure it out.
ATV marked.
Give me a second, y'all. So there's a couple things we still need to confirm, and then I think I have a few ways we can optimize it more. Yeah, y'all, go to OP Lord. So if you're on PS5 or Xbox, you're going to close as soon as you see the portal animation. Don't wait for that black screen.
Time to go.
Because the Xbox and PlayStation take a little bit longer to actually close the game out, so if you wait till the black screen, it'll be too late. Oh my gosh. Zombies community is the best. Take that, devs. Oh yeah, Decoy would have been a good call, King. I do not have my best brain on right now. Dude, this is wild. Okay, so just to confirm, OP Lord and Jesse. So now I'm going to go back to my tombstone, crumble it. Oh, gosh. Crumble it again, buy another tombstone, and then Act 4 and drown, Alt F4. Okay, that's what I want to confirm. So I don't need to drink tombstone again? Mute him again and then undo mute. The problem is, Samian, I can't find any of his chats anymore because they're all muted. When I scroll back, it won't go back far enough. You'll be unmuted in 24 hours automatically, OP, for sure. But yes, go subscribe to you do every game. Drink tombstone. Okay, thank you, OP. Yeah, so go to The Last Rare Breed. Go subscribe to his channel. Go thank him. Rare Breed. Go turn your comments on that video. You don't need to read them, but if all of our peeps like and comment on your video, it's going to get boosted a lot. There you go, right there, Carlos. Last of Rare Breed. Oh, Last of Rare Bread. Wait, is it bread? Did I say that wrong? Is it bread, not breed? Oh, gosh. Not paying attention. Okay, I really need to pay attention. I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die. Breed, right? Okay, it is breed. Thank you. Carlos typed bread. I'm like, oh, crap. Have I been saying it wrong? Last of Rare Breed. Thank you. Thank you. I think Carlos spelt it bread. He scared me. There we go. Woo, baby. Oh, man. I have not been this excited and playing zombies almost ever, other than maybe when we what's up, Jandals? Blue Gaming, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Let's go, baby. Okay, then, so I have a couple ideas how I can refine it. Any of my tombstone operators, do you have a tombstone soda that I can take from you in game? Okay, so here is the tombstone where it drops. All the same stuff. All of the same stuff. This is basically the same good old glitch, except that you have to drink a tombstone. But there's an easy workaround for that, ladies and gentlemen. An easy workaround. Yeah, do any of the tombstone operators have a tombstone that I can hold on to and money? If you had both of those things for my tombstone ops in particular, I would love to get that figured out. Okay, so we got to figure out where a tombstone is. You know what? I'm on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so we can do the soda and tombstone, but there's one more thing we can do that I used to do with our older methods that should be very effective.
Perk machine over there.
Okay, so we just got all our stuff back. Was that the same amount of money as original? It is about timing, but it's pretty simple timing. I mean, it's a little more crazy than the first one. You don't ever have to store a vest or sack. This glitch is better. But there might be a better method, actually. That's what I'm saying. And not a better method. It's using the same method, but expanding upon it. Dude, Thanos Theory, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Make sure if you just got a membership to thank Thanos Theory. Welcome to the OneAverageDan fam. 6 points, Vezer, Smart Gaming, Luis K, Sekre Yuki. Welcome into the fam, baby. In his video, you said you do not have to drink Tombstone again. He doesn't have a Tombstone perk when he goes back to do the glitch the second time. Okay, well, let's test it here. So we're going to drink it this time and do the same glitch, and then we'll come back and not drink it the next time. Yeah, it seems like you are supposed to drink it every time. I think that's what he made a glitch, or he made an error in his communication where he said you do need to drink it every time. Yeah, is that right, OP? You do need to drink it every time, correct? I'm just trying to make sure we're getting it right here. Don't mind me just passing through. Yeah. No, and it's all good. I mess up in my videos too, and No. Don't apologize, OP. I mess up with my videos all the time, and it sucks because then you have a video that's running, but you know there's a glitch in it, but you can't just go in and like edit the video and fix it because then you have to repost a new video. You're fine. Pin the comments. So drink it every time. Now what we'll do is, wait, I drank a tombstone, did I not? Oh, it's just not showing. Yeah. Okay, so we drank our tombstone. So let's confirm this. We're gonna do it one more time. Like this. So we're starting the vote, then we go to drown ourselves. Make sure you don't have a self-revive.
You sure about this?
And then we're waiting till this drowning goes to the red. Once it goes into red, we're going to vote to go forward. So see, now it's in the red. Now we're going to vote yes to move forward. So then we're going to die, and it's going to take us into the portal. Okay, so now we're eliminated. Now the portal's going to kick, and then Rise, it goes to black screen. Boom, Alt F4. And then again, if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you have to do it as soon as you see the portal. You're going to close app. Okay, so let's check one more time then here. The money goes down if you have to buy it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So your money does trickle down. So then we have a new solve. Dude, have you guys tried the Pack-a-Punch 3 Scorcher? It's insanely good. Yeah, we could test the selfies, all that kind of stuff. We'll come back on that. For now, just don't do one. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the selfie actually doesn't affect this glitch. Okay, so there you go. We kept everything. You lose your weapon, you lose your tacticals, upgrade, all that stuff. So you will lose if you have an insured weapon, but you keep all your items. And the big thing is you keep your rucksack, your kill streak, armor, gas mask, all that stuff. That is the best part. So let's do this. We're gonna go in one more time. So we honestly have a ton of items in here. What do we have a lot of? What do we need to get rid of? Well, we don't need flawless ether crystals. That's for dang sure. We need more elder sigils. We probably don't need this many wonder wafts. We have a ton of VR11s too. I feel like we do. We got a few of them. Okay, so I need a tombstone soda is the problem. Do I have even one? Tell me I have one tombstone. Okay, I got one. Okay. I can't craft one. I already crafted one. See. Let's see. So I need to get a large backpack. No, I'll lose my gun if I take that in. I'm trying to think. Yeah, make sure you never use Feel or PhD Flopper. Okay, so let's go back. Let's test it without drinking the Tombstone Soda, and then I want to set up a brand new one. Oh, dude, this is great. No, I'm thinking out loud right now, and I'm only thinking half of my thoughts. My brain's going like 1,000 miles an hour right now, coming up with all these additions and add-ons and changes that we can make. That's amazing. No, I know I have one. I'm going to take it in. Do one cargo contract if you have no money to buy a tombstone. Yep. Yeah, you should drown with PhD now. That was a glitch originally. Oh, I didn't bring a decoy. Thank you. But again, I want you all to rethink Tombstone. See, a lot of you get caught up in Tombstone thinking that, like, I need my Tombstone every time, and I need max essence every time, so that way every time I go in, I have my Tombstone, and then I never have to... That's true. The method that Jesse Powers has come up with is far better because this is designed to duplicate, increase your stash, and then you never have to worry about dealing with Tombstone. You just take whatever items you need in, you play around, you exfil however you want, normal, dark ether, doesn't matter, and then you just come in the next round. You come in the next round because now you have 200 items that you've duplicated. There is going to be a race for cargo contracts, but I'm about to teach you guys a method where you won't need cargo contracts or anything. With full packed and blade, I never even spent money, so you really don't need it. Exactly, Blue. Other than I would say it's worth buying speed cola. But if you have a full gold ether pack-a-punch weapon and a speed cola, you're golden. Don't have to craft anymore. Exactly. Oh, Raging Panda, you're about to play now. Here's the thing, though, like, don't test it without drinking Tombstone. I did it and it's gone. That's okay. I don't mind if my Tombstone's gone. But that's, I want to test it because even if someone else says this is, I've tested this and it works, think of it as a science. Glitching as a science. And so with science, in order to prove something as true, you have to be able to test it and you have to be able to repeat it. Right? So sometimes we'll come across a weird glitch where like sometimes my Tombstone won't come up. It's very easy to say anything about that. Like, well, my Tombstone didn't come up because of such and such. But the reality is it might not have came up for a different reason and I just didn't realize it. Right? And so unless you repeat it over and over again, let's use the example of not losing your stash or not losing your insured weapon when you die in the storm. Many people have reported that. And I believe are right. They've seen it multiple times, but we haven't figured out exactly what you need to do to keep it every time. So we can say, hey, our hypothesis, there seems to be a way to keep your insured weapon while dying in the final storm. But we can't consistently repeat it yet. So it's not a fact yet, right? It's just a theory, but it's a working theory where it looks good.
Got a truck here.
Okay, so this time we're going to go in, still grab our Tombstone, still do the same method, but we are now going to not drink a Tombstone, just to confirm that indeed the Tombstone did not work. That's all we're checking, right? And then we'll bring in an operator with no gear or anything so we can just die out if the Tombstone's not there. Yee. Ooh, very jerky today. Because, yeah, so notice your money does, whatever money you spend, you don't get the same money. You get the same items in your Tombstone, but whatever money you spend in game and have at the end of the match is actually what you keep. So that's interesting. So there is some sort of a reset in a Tombstone, but for whatever reason, the glitch keeps the items, which is the important thing. Don't worry about max essence and all this stuff. People get so obsessed with that. Is it fun to have? Yes. Is it necessary? No. Being able to duplicate items solo is 100 times more useful than being able to keep max essence in a Tombstone that you have to do all this crazy stuff and you have to die at the end and all that other stuff, right? Yes, that's what we are testing Last of Breed's method. It definitely works. 100% it works. But you should need to drink a Tombstone every single time you do it. Right now, we are confirming that by not drinking a Tombstone and doing the method again and seeing if the Tombstone does not appear. Yes, it's solo because as soon as you die, you set it up. And it doesn't depend on anyone. Because even, like, again, I try not to make clickbait videos. I really try hard not to. And so I thought about making, well, let me make a solo Tombstone guide for Season 2. The reality is there is no solo guide before this for Tombstone 2 because it relies on randoms rezzing you, which I don't know about you, but I don't want to be relying on randoms to res me and hope they show up, otherwise I lose all my stuff, right? That's not a good plan. Keep in mind, I don't have any weapons, anything. We're just running naked, which is the whole point of duplicating. Okay, so now what we do, we did not drink a Tombstone this time. Gonna start it, but don't vote yes. We're gonna go drowned. I personally, you can do it right when the air bubbles hit the red here. I like going a little bit into red before because the timing's a little bit easier in my opinion. All right, so you're gonna wait for that red to pop up. And now vote yes before you die. Now I'm going to die it's going to say squad eliminated, but notice we're also going to the Act 4 bad signal portal. So eliminated, but then the portal's going to start. And then on computer, you wait till the black screen. Alt F4 right there when it's loading. On Xbox or PlayStation, as soon as you see that portal animation start, you close the app. Yeah, again, we shouldn't have a tombstone after this, but that's what we're testing. And that's why we test it. So Swatinator, Jesse Powers, and the Last Rare Breed just figured out a solo duplication tombstone method that's fast. You don't have to jump through all those stupid hoops we've been jumping through for Season 2. I am so excited. Yeah, we'll still get the items. Correct, Smart. Yeah, so we'll still keep the items because we use the portal, so that method saves your rucksack, saves all these, you lose whatever guns or these kind of items, you have ether blade, etc. But you'll still get to keep these items, but when we go back, the tombstone should be gone. Okay? So we're going to run back in again. Let's get our decoy, our knife. Actually, we'll bring in the guy with not the medium rucksack. We'll bring in a buddy with nobody. John Doe. Okay, we're not going to take any items. Now, according to powers and all that, we should go back in and our tombstone should not be there because we didn't drink it. I'm not going to bring in stuff to set a new one yet, and I'll explain why, Jesse. This is where it's going to get fun. Yes, Stephanie, I'm sure the weapon does go away, for sure. We've tested it a couple times. That's why I'm not bringing the weapon, though, because I've literally used all my contraband. The max varies, Shelly. I heard it matters on how many contraband weapons you have can actually affect your max stash. But it's around 200, anywhere from like 200 to 230, somewhere in there. Have you tried to stow your blade? I don't think that would work, Yander. That's a good idea. Yeah, OP. I think you and Jesse have done it. Like, really done it. When I make a video, I will gladly shout you out, link your account, OP, so get ready for some good floods of subscribers. Keep making more videos, my friend. If you guys don't know, OP Lord is last of Rare Breed. I muted his account because I thought he was trolling us, because we get those kind of people all the time that come in and like, I got a new method. It works super good, but I'm not going to tell you how to do. You know, like we get, if you guys have been around, you guys know there's those people. I thought he was another one of those, and I muted him for 24 hours. Now I can't unmute him. So OP Lord is the one who's actually put up that video, Last of Rare Breed. Last of Rare Breed is legit. Go subscribe to him. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rare Breed. I'm sorry, OP Lord. Hopefully you forgive me. I'm not a troller, but all power to Jesse, my big bro. Exactly. And that's what I know you're not a troller now. That's why I'm apologizing publicly. I mean, like, hey, I muted you publicly. Let me apologize publicly. And great work. Activitch is watching this now. And oh, man. Yeah, Family Fun just said Activision is watching this and saying, aw, here we go again. Honestly, Activision just needs I knew you're the best person who can modify. Oh, dude. OP, thank you so much. That literally warms my heart. Hey, mods, did you figure out how to untime out him? If you can, I've looked in the actual stream, in the chat. I went into my YouTube studio to see if there's like a list of muted people. To me, honestly, Activision just needs to stop trying to... Jesse Powers. Jesse, you're not even a YouTuber, right? I don't think Jesse Powers makes YouTubes. But so Jesse Powers is the originator that actually discovered and got this glitch to work. And then The Last Breed, who in chat right now, OP Lord, same guy. The Last Breed on YouTube. He just published a video like 15 minutes ago, something like that. So he is the first person to actually get a video up proving this glitch works. Okay, so Tombstone is not there, correct? Correct. Okay, so now we can die. No big deal. Hey, I need to die real quick. Do you mind if I take a couple zombies and die? Come on, little buddy. I mean, technically, I could just alt F4 too. Yes, it's legit, Joshua. They have done it. This isn't part of the Tombstone glitch. Y'all can ignore this. This is not part of the Tombstone glitch. Everyone's scrambling to this before Season 2 Reloaded. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm letting myself die. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Thanks for the teabag. Appreciate it. The best. Gonna head and get you a snack, bro. You and Last Breed came in clutch. Hey, not me. Last Breed and Jesse Powers. I'm just working on, we're gonna refine it now live. Because it 100% works. Now we get to refine it and make it beautiful. Make it very nice, you know? No, he was great. I asked him not to pick me. Okay, question. Not seen a teabag in a long time. I think in video games, I think teabagging is hilarious. But I play with some friends that are big into Warzone, and they get genuinely offended if somebody teabags them. Like, I laugh when especially like if I'm playing Warzone and somebody just owns me, just absolutely outplays and obliterates me, and then they teabag me after. I laugh about it because I'm like, heck, you earned it, bro.
I didn't get you a snack, bro. You and Last Breed came in clutch.
Ah, y'all the best. Okay, so all we really need, we'll hit the ether blade up. We're doing a couple of these things for now. Let's get a dog just in case. Actually, I don't want to mess it up. No, let's not do a dog. That should be plenty. How much does Activision pay you for these videos? Why would Activision pay me for these videos? I mean, I'd be down. If Activision wants to pay me, I won't say no. I don't know why they'd be paying me to make videos to break their game, you know? Teabag, shooting bodies, such heartwarming camaraderie. That's how I feel about it. I have no problem with that. Or again, was playing with randoms and, you know, one of them got killed and the guy was shooting his dead body. I think that's fun. But I know some people get, like, super offended by that. And it's okay if you do. So, Dan, where can we see the vid? Look up. My brain is so shot today. It's probably from the 49ers losing the Super Bowl last night. It was such a good game, though. Let me pull them up. Last of Rare Breed. Right here. Last of Rare Breed. Should be the first video that pops up. Boom. That's it. Right there, baby. Have him send a 99-cent super chat, then a timeout for 10 seconds. Oh, would that work? Because can I click on you now? Hey, thanks for the $5 super chat, Dan. Or Thanos. Let me try real quick. Chuck, I know you. I am gonna put you in a timeout for what's the shortest one? 10 seconds. We'll do a minute. I'm gonna put you in a timeout, Chuck, to test it. Confirm. Okay, Chuck's been in a timeout for 1 minute. Weird, you can't untime him out. What if I do 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Chuck, can you talk again now? I agree with you on that, Deshaun. Tombstone was not on the map that time, correct. It worked exactly, or it didn't work exactly like we thought it should not work, which is what we want to see. Okay, so here's how I think we can improve this glitch. It won't be hard. But if we have a character with a large backpack...
Send a 99-cent super chat, then time him out for 10 seconds.
Thanos theory's back. You cannot unmute people till the timer's over. Okay, so it's just gonna be 24 hours. That's a bummer. Yeah, I can see that now, Chuck, but I only put you on a 1 minute timer. Yeah, so I don't think there's actually a way to untime out people. Because the max you can do is a 24-hour timeout. So it's literally just 1 day. So what we need to do then is we need to play a little bit here just to get a large backpack. Because I'm thinking if we do the same glitch, still duplicate 7 items, the only difference is you would keep 1 tombstone and a large rucksack in that bag. And so what that should allow is every time we take all the items out, you can equip the backpack if you need it. You put on your tombstone. And then go straight to the area. When you reset, the tombstone should be back in there. So now you don't have to worry about getting 2,000 and going to buy a tombstone, or going to hit up your stash first, then going to buy a tombstone, then coming back. You don't need to keep a rucksack and tombstone. You don't need to keep a rucksack and tombstone, but what that allows you to do, which is what I used to always do, is it allows you to bring in all your operators and get them all to have a large backpack, which is really convenient. If you put a tombstone soda in your tombstone, don't drink it, but dupe it. Yes, exactly, Bug. So what we need to do right now... we need to run some contracts, baby. Come on. All right, I see, said the blind man. If you don't know, if you're running contracts, doing tier 2 and tier 3 contracts, so easy. And you will keep your backpack, but to me, I like that because then once you set up your tombstone, you already have a large backpack already, so you don't need to worry about that. And then you can also get all your other operators to have a large backpack. No, the essence kind of works. So you only get the essence that you leave the match with. So it's not the same as typical. Have your servers been pretty jerky today? I feel like mine have been real stuttery. Oh, man. They felt like all day. Come on, where you at? Where you at?
Really put the V in HVT.
Bro, freaking... yeah, there we go. I know the power plant sometimes has large rucksacks. The problem is the large rucksacks are super random with it. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. So it's not worth going all the way there to maybe get one. Hi, buddy. I think we'll just be crazy, man. Oh, dude, clutch. I wanted to self-revive. Excuse me. I mean, ideally, if I find a large backpack, that would be clutchy clutch. Yeah, that's what my experience has been. Is like sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. At the power plant. Meet me at the power plant. I gotta remember I only have 1 armor too. That is good to know. Can you use items in the tombstone? Play, run, portal glitch? No, that's what I'm saying. It's way better, Backrub. So what? This is not to use your tombstone in a match. This is to duplicate items really, really, really freaking fast and completely by yourself without any help from randoms or a friend. And then you just play the game completely normal after that. So much better. If you didn't know, duping is so much better than running a tombstone every time. Because now, the problem is that people get so obsessed with keeping their tombstone that, like, I know people that are like, oh, I never go to the Dark Ether because I don't want to lose my tombstone. Like, but you do want to play the game, right? Like, you do want to actually enjoy yourself. Best weapon to defeat the Stormcaller? There's a couple different ones. I would say, I mean, if you're just trying to defeat the Stormcaller straight up, using the Tonfas, Pack-a-Punch and all, is insane. Absolutely insane. Other than that, I mean, I've used the WSP Swarms a bunch. The Ether Blade itself, actually, the physical Ether Blade, not to throw it, but to stab him, is actually very powerful as well. If you throw, like, a decoy and then just start stabbing him, just make sure he's not doing that little health suck thing because he regenerates his health with that, which is annoying.
He's not far from your position.
Mr. Mimic. Oh, did they nerf the Tonfa? I haven't used the Tonfa since Season 2, so they might have. Ah! Oh my god, that actually scared me. Whew. That actually scared me. I mean, it didn't scare me. I wasn't scared at all, bro. Yoink.
Man, I'm not even there, and that is grossing me out. See that HVT marker? That is Mr. January from the Most Wanted Monsters.
Ooh, Mr. January. Hello. I didn't see your question from earlier, Rico. Sorry, the chat's moving pretty quick right now. They nerfed the Tonfa hard. Aw. Oh, Karambit does it, though? Yeah. Scorcher Pack-a-Punch. Dude, Scorcher Pack-a-Punch. I don't know if you guys watched my video yet on that. I put a video out on the Scorcher Pack-a-Punch. It is stupid good. Sheesh, so powerful. Oh, I wish that was a... I'm just going to drink it. So all we're doing right now is just getting enough to get a large backpack. But honestly, the Stormcaller isn't too hard. As long as you stay moving, you'll be okay. And then just keep in mind, anytime he's doing that arm thing where he's... That's actually sucking your health from you, which is important to note. Because if you don't break that arm little cannon thing... Alright, you good little buddy? What we got here? Oh yeah, that'll give us enough. Bye. Yes, sir, Jesse. I'm taking their method, which we've already confirmed on stream live that it works, and we're just refining it a little bit. I think this should make it way faster. The only disadvantage, which is not a big one, but is that you have to go to the graveyard. You can't set it anywhere else because when you die in the water, it automatically goes to the graveyard. And so we'll get this little guy refined out. Hey! Stop it. Just stop it. Get some help.
Hostile convoy spotted in your AO. You could use the part. Sending coordinates.
Oh, last video? Oh, yes. His video's legit. Sorry, I'm not able to follow the chat all the way because there's so many people chatting right now. I'm trying to catch what I can. Also, in chat, make sure you guys, especially my my regulars in here, answer anytime you can. So here's the thing, Jags. It doesn't matter that you're going to lose your insured weapons with this method. Like, it legit doesn't matter. Because you don't need to bring weapons in to do the duplicating. Whoa, so jerky. Easy. So many self-revives. Okay. Well, that gives us enough for the things that we want. You know, we're so close. If we got... I know if we get a few more bucks, we can buy a durable gas mask too. Why not? Why wouldn't we? This will give us enough for a durable gas mask.
I tried to get a deck of HVT cards printed up, but Greece said no.
Try to switch weapon underwater before you die? We can try it. I wouldn't mind finding just a random weapon in a box here. Oh, I've heard about that sewer place, Bob. I haven't been down there.
Do you have eyes
That's
on
where
your
you go if
target?
you need to pee.
I mean,
Aren't the sewers are... Oops.
Might not have eyes.
Oh, whoa, my gosh. Okay, I see you. Dang, they got angry all of a sudden. Okay. Hold that for me. Oh, that did nothing to you. Bird monkey.
A team is on the way to harvest the samples. Por favor, don't
Speed gold. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Oh my. These guys are so angry today. Why? What did I do?
Leave that for my sample team. You have stronger stomachs than I do.
What did I do? Why are they so... Aw, boo. Work your drown other than drowning and still... No, it's the drowning blended with the using the portal it's working. Because when you're dying in the water, you're eliminated. Therefore, your tombstone is setting. But then you're also going into the Act 4 portal. So it's kind of like two things going on at once. We need that.
Get in, evict whatever's taking up residence,
Okay.
and get out. No need for heroics. Understand?
Can you save essence in your blockchain? Yes. Essence will save in your blockchain. But only if you use FTX, the scammers, you know. Crypto joke. Hashtag crypto joke. Yep, that's what we're doing. Go grab a large backpack. Oh, we got this here, actually. Let's use that. That's much better. Oh, I forget, we're Packer Punch, too. We can actually handle reds if we need to. If we need to. We have 2 selves, too, so if I get careless, it doesn't matter. The reason why is he uses his weapon, do the automatic pistol underwater. No, you don't get a pistol underwater in zombies. That's only in Warzone. Only in Warzone. Large rucksack. Durable gas mask. Okay. So now we are set up for the next round. So at this point, I'm not setting up a tombstone this round, and there's a reason for that, okay? Do we need to drink the tombstone each time we go for duplicate? Yes. And so that's what I'm working on, a little workaround to get around that. Whatever items you die with in your rucksack underwater is what will be in your tombstone when you come back in. No, that's the beauty of it, Justin, is for whatever reason, using this really clever method from Jesse Powers, Sorry, give me a break.
Well, looks like someone
For whatever
locked
reason,
door
the
behind them.
tombstone
Keep your eyes open for a key card.
resets the original items in your tombstone when you die. So you do have to drink a tombstone soda, but it's not setting up a brand new one. Your essence doesn't carry over, but the items do. So it allows you to take items out of your tombstone, drink another tombstone, die, while using the Act 4 portal, which means you take all those items out, you put those in your stash, and when you come back in, those same items are still in that same tombstone. So this is not the glitch right now, though. I'm just setting up for the glitch here. Activision punch in the air. Your vest and pack do stay, and that is the kicker. So if you come in with a large rucksack, well, let's see. I guess if you had 2 operators with a large rucksack, right? Yeah, so having 2 operators with a large rucksack would be the way. And you and your tombstone operators are doing the Lord's work. So I've done the tombstone glitch before, I believe, on PS5. When I boot back up, I have a number of items, but I can't put in my stash. What could I be doing wrong? Troy Anderson, watch a video. Let me show you. I think it's ! stash, if I remember right. Let's see. ! stash. I think that video, Troy, will explain exactly what you need to do to get that unlimited stash. If you see that link there, Streamlabs, YouTube, that should be the one. That should be the one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is so crazy. We're on it, baby. Yeah, so the trick is we want 2 operators with large backpacks. And then we can dupe extremely fast. I didn't drop cells. I'm not setting up the tombstone glitch that time. We're setting up for a video to make the tombstone glitch much faster. Yeah, so now we have everything we need. So here's what we're going to do. I think this will be the best way. So as you can see, I have different operators. Some have vests, some don't. I have one with a large rucksack, some that don't. But even if you only have 1 operator with 1 large rucksack, this will be the absolute most efficient way. Actually, sorry, we'll make a video here. So with your operators, all you need is 1 operator with a large rucksack for the absolute fastest way to duplicate items and reset all of your other operators. So let me show you. So what you're going to do, you're going to first put a tombstone soda into your sack. Oh, that's rewards. Whoops. Tombstone soda. So you're going to need a tombstone soda to make this the most efficient glitch that you possibly can. The second thing, I would recommend doing a flawless Ethereum crystal. And this is specifically to use on your weapon as you're setting up the tombstone, because you're going to want to get enough money for another large rucksack, and I'll explain that later. Now, put whatever items you want to duplicate. The last 7 slots are for whatever items you now want to duplicate. So let's do we'll do a scorcher. We'll do an elder sigil because I need some more of those. Golden armor plate. Good old dog bone. Ether blade. And then we'll do one more flawless and a gold tool. All right, so you can see now. Actually, let me move my cam for a second. So ignore these 2 items. I'm going to use these 2 items, and I'll explain that more, what I'm talking about. But what we're duplicating, a Scorcher, Elder Sigil, Golden Armor, Dog Bone, Ether Blade Case, Legendary Ether Tool, and Flawless Ethereum Crystal. So these are the 7 items we're going to be duplicating every round. These 2 slots will be used for something else, and let me explain what I mean. Oh, dude, I'm so excited! I'm so excited. Jesse Powers, thank you so much, baby. This is why I freaking love the zombies community. And hats off to you too, Last Rare Breed / OP Lord. This is what I want it to be. And it already is. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like I'm creating something that doesn't exist, but I want to be a part. Oh yeah, thank you. I want to be a part of working together as the larger zombies community. So even if you're someone who doesn't watch my stream, that's totally fine. But you're someone who's involved with Glitching Queen or somebody else, and you all get together. But like, let's continue to work together, just like Jesse has done, Jesse Powers, just like the Rare Breed has done, or Last of Rare Breed has done, is it allows us to get better together. I wouldn't have found this glitch on my own. Jesse Powers did ridiculous amounts of work and found it. And now he showed Last of Rare Breed it. He put out a video. Now I've learned from that video. Now I'm taking that and saying, this is really good and it works. Now let me show you how to refine it and make it fast. So then when we put that all together, we end up with crazy effective duping methods to make the game way more fun. And if you don't want to dupe, then don't. That's fine too. It's kind of hard when people in the game are stealing your stuff. Yeah, I understand. Hey, 7-3, if you're looking to stash your items, ! Stash, watch this video. That'll explain how to stash them all. I don't do a YouTube thing. Oh, that's a good idea, Blue. Jesse, you should get like a PayPal or something. I'll link the PayPal. And I got muted. I'm sorry, OP. I'm sorry. OP, do you forgive me for muting you? If you guys don't know, OP Lord is Last of Rare Breed. We muted him because we thought he was trolling like so many people do. Okay, so all we're going to do is just use the Flawless Ethereum. This is just to make it easier. But we're just going to run a few contracts. Ooh, money contract is here. Money contract is here. Yoink. No, he's not going to let me live it down. We're going to be best friends, though, Rare Breed. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck, we muted you out of for the sake of science. Literally, that we did. Actually, we should take the car because this thing gets... stop it. Stop being so crazy. Technically, yes, Smash, but there's a little more to it than that. My video will explain a little better. Make sure you guys have hit the live button. And hit that like button if y'all haven't yet. We should be getting like 700 likes right now. Hit that little like button. It costs you nothing but a little tippity tap of the finger. People aren't so bold now in Tier 3. Oh, you know what's going to happen, though? Tier 3 is about to fill up again. It's just been like me and one other person running around Tier 3 lately. You say Activision said to mute him? Same on you, Dano. No, Activision didn't say to mute him. No, we muted Chuck for the sake of science. We're trying to figure out if we can unmute people. It's only a 24-hour mute, though. You'll be back. Swatinator. I do not know how my Activision is so hyped on Tombstone and zombies instead of doing the map and Warzone PvPs. That's the odd thing to me, Swatinator. Of like, why even put the time to mute or to patch something that is actually bringing a much larger player base and more enjoyment to the game? Like, I understand that we're exploiting it. I get that. And from a developer point, we shouldn't be exploiting. Honestly, my theory, and I think it's a pretty solid one, my theory is that, you know how they have, like they just released an operator in Zombies where if you use that operator, or if you buy the $24 pack, it unlocks a whole nother operator slot. So my theory is that they're going to start making more packs where they're selling high, like legendary items so you can basically buy them unofficially. Oh no. Hey, are you doing this contract? Can we join so we can do it together?
Stuff everyone. Less than 3.
Can we join to do it together? I'll leave you afterwards. Oh, don't be that guy. Oh, he's being that guy. Oh my gosh. What a turd bucket. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the old school way then. Very well, very well. Hey, Neon, welcome in, baby. Thank you for the 10-pound donation. Neon, we are on the verge. So, Jesse Powers and the, oh gosh, and the Last of Rare Breed just figured out his solo method, and it's freaking fantastic. Yeah, I hope he doesn't have, yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. He probably doesn't have proximity chat on. Never assume the worst. And that's not being mean. He has every right to that contract as I do. It's just what I would prefer to do in that situation is I join his squad, we run the contract, we both get the money and the reward, and then I leave the squad. Free. Because you have the ability to leave the squad now, that's your best method. Best practices. It's hard to time death on boat. It shouldn't be too bad. Nice, Neon. Let's get this going, baby. Neon, you're sexy.
Locate and recover Dr. Jansen. No
Oh yeah, I'll get the new method up probably within about an hour, 2 hours. Something like that. It should be a fairly straightforward video, I would imagine. We just gotta finish filming it here.
Commandeer it.
Oh, how to get higher than 10? Can someone type in ! stash for Nathaniel? IKR? He's asking about how to get a bigger stash. Oh, the new Tombstone is here, baby.
Get that carrier locked.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to hang around.
So we're still going to have to get... What we're doing, though, is getting a large backpack in our actual Tombstone, which will really help us, and I'll show you why that's such a good thing. Only thing is, new video, he makes it look like the second time you don't need to buy Tombstone. Yes, yes. So, Neon, he wrote in the comments that he forgot to show that part. He's getting a bunch of blast on it, but he's doing a fantastic job, man. Fantastic job. Yeah, Steve, I really believe that's the only real logic I can find to that is they don't want us duping in a PvP game because they have plans to make more things to sell us items. And so if we can already dupe items for free, why would we spend any real money to buy a flawless Ethereum crystal or buy a faster cooldown? Like, are they going to do that? Probably. That seems very Call of Duty like to get that kind of extra money out of them. You come on, give me a big backpack. You won't. No, you won't. Yoink. All right. Yep, exactly, Big Bob. You got it, baby. Got that. We'll go there. My man says he needs the big sack. You know, we don't play around with no little sack. We gotta get that big sack. Most of us paid $100 for this game. Let us pay our... Yeah, that's how I figure. But, like we talked in nauseam on Friday, they're a business, and they know how to make that money. And they know that we'll keep giving them that money. Like, unfortunately. Yeah, we can go by the lockers. We'll see if it takes us that direction. I just hate running all the way out to the lockers and then not finding it. It feels like a wasted trip. Know what I mean? Hui. Yeah, this method should be far faster, I think. Hui. Hey, stop it. There's so much glitchy. Oh, you won't. You won't give me something nice. No, you won't. Try and reverse psychology on the game. It's not working.
We'll find new ways to kill his buddies.
Psychology is not reversed. What's it gonna do? Yeah, I don't know what the actual numbers are, Florida, but I bet you they make 8 to 1 on game sales versus microtransactions. That's a total guess. But I bet you it's something insane like that, where a vast majority of their income is microtransactions only. So I'll show you that in a second, Matt, why this will be a better long-term method. Just, again, I'm thinking about speed of duping is what I'm really... Whoa, gosh. Oh my gosh, it's glitchy. I'm just glad I have a self-revive. All right, little buddies. You need me to kill you? We can do this. All right, y'all better now. Oh, break. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, the Call of Duty hasn't done that in a long time, where you can make like proper breakable areas or buildings. I would be 100% down for that. Whoa, that's not the way. DC's not the way. Yes, that's what we're showing right now, Kirthan, is how to solve the tombstone problem. Having to get a tombstone every time. That's what we're building towards. And it's going to happen right now. You're watching it live. The new refined method from Jesse Powers and Last of Rare Breed. We've taken the absolute geniusness that they've created and made it even faster. I do feel like that's one of my strengths, is optimizing. Like, I'm not always the first to find the glitch. That's why I'm always trying to give people the credit for finding the glitch. But I'm really, really good at finding methods to optimize and make things just so quick and refined. Like, that's the way my brain works. And I do that in everything I do, even personal stuff. When I'm doing dishes, I'm trying to think, what if I did this differently? If I move this, I could probably finish these dishes faster. It's so good, Crosshair. It absolutely works. Absolutely works, baby. Is there a way to do this as a teammate? You don't need to do it as a teammate. That's the beauty of it. Mangler, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge, actually, because we're not, we don't have any ether tool going. Oh, I could use that blue ether tool. Whoops. I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to ignoring green and blue ether tools. I should have put it on. You do have to drop. Well, we haven't fully tested if you have to drop self. We think you have to drop self. I can't say that factually. This is my little hipfire build for this gun. Hi, bunny. Yeah, see, because I don't have any ether tool. That's a little bit of a grind here. We'll make it happen. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Get a little mangled action. We can set that boy down. And we're done. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for dying. We can't put... Oh, if it was a large rucksack, it would have been great. OP Lord is Last of Rare Breed, Crosshair, if that's what you're thinking of. Ah! Getting that little bike. Oh yeah, they're getting the burner bike. Did he kill you, Jandals, in our Warzone match? That's what Crosshair does, man. He's a cold-blooded Warzone murderer. Once you set up your kin, grab it in Tombstone Soda and Tier 3 every match. Oh, it gets better than that. The only problem with that, Aaron, is one, you have to have a lot of essence because your essence doesn't save for the next time. 2, you have to go to Tier 3, which for you might not be an issue, but you'd be surprised at how many people that regularly play zombies that just aren't comfortable running Tier 3. So you and I will just go in and run Tier 3 and have a good old time, enjoy it. Some people die all the time.
Hijack this shipment. I want a 5-finger discount on those terms.
Yeah, OP Lord is last of rare breed, if that's what you're wondering, if you're confused. I accidentally muted him because we thought, or my chat and I thought he was trolling.
I don't want to stress you out, bruv, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody
I'll explain it in just a second. It'll all make sense. I'm just setting up for it. On the video, this part will go really fast. If you're in my Discord, it should just look for OneAverageDan. You should be able to message me or request to message me in there. If you're in the OneAverage Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will take you to my Discord server. Trolling, clickbait, potato, tomato. No, you guys know. This is not clickbait. Oh my gosh, it is jerky though, I'm not gonna lie. That makes a you jerk. Do you have to activate Act 4 on console? Yes. So if you're on, well, whatever platform you're on, if you haven't completed the Act 4 bad signal mission, make sure Act 4 is activated. Otherwise, this will not work properly.
Don't drag ass. Get me that package.
All right. Now we are set up with all the goodies that you could ever want or need. Watch, they're going to give us a backpack here just to troll us. Oh, I got to deliver my vehicle. Forgot that we're delivering the vehicle. There we go. Much better. Yoink.
Section down an arms shipment and we've got some new toys. Admit it. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Good lawyer, don't need that. Okay. Now we have the monies. The money. What the money? Oh, there's even Tombstone there. We don't know. Oh, we do need to buy Tombstone too, actually. Okay, so we need a couple more bucks. We can do that. You gotta give me some bucks, please. We technically need 1,200 here. Yes, you're dead. You're dead. Come on, 20 more. I hear you. Hey, there's my money. There's my money, baby. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta. Oh, whoa. Freaking animals. This is a pretty good build, honestly. A little hip fire action. Yes, sir. Okay. So now we got that. We got to do two things. We want to go to buy a backpack, and then we want to go and get a tombstone, either from Der Wonderfizz or tombstone like that. Because we have a tombstone, but if we drink this tombstone, we don't have it in our rucksack. So the idea is to keep a can of tombstone in your rucksack at all times. And we already had to get a large rucksack before so we could load it up with all the items we want to duplicate. Here's when it gets good. How can we solve the packet burst problem? I don't know. I really don't know. That is a good question. There we go. Nice. So ideally to speed it up, load them with the sniper, free G8. Yes, but the problem is you lose your weapon every time, Lobby. So now we're going to buy a large rucksack literally to throw in. Why did that guy instant die? Now buy a large rucksack. Boom. That'll go into our bag, which is where you want it. Like that. Okay, so now we have the tombstone. This is everything we want set up, but now we still need to drink a tombstone. So this method will solve all of the time problems. Trust me. So So buy your tombstone. Do not drink your tombstone. Okay, everything is set up now. We could technically die here, but I'm going to go to a more convenient place to die than this because this is kind of hard to run around in. We'll go die by the portal here. Oink. Can you ask my friends at Activision to go fix the servers? Yes. I wish I had friends at Activision. Maybe in time. I feel like I could give them some really good practical feedback. Like, here's what I would do to fix the game and make it so none of us are tombstoning. Not crane spot. It says solo now, Nor, so we don't need to do the crane spot even anymore. And it's going to move after this, too. Okay, so let me kill a couple zombies here, and I'll explain what we're doing. You do have to drown. This, remember, we're just setting up our original tombstone. So now we are ready to set up our original tombstone. Let's get rid of these guys. So as you can see, we already have tombstone. We already... Hey, cut it out. I'm talking here. I'm talking here. So we already have drink tombstone, but now we have the 7 items that we want to duplicate. Those can be whatever the heck you want. I just chose these items. So these are the items you want to keep back, put in your stash, although I highly recommend Flawless Ethereum, Gold Ether Tool, and then probably your favorite Wonder Weapon, Scorcher, etc. Because these are going to be the most valuable just for time's sake, right? And Golden Armor, if you want to be practically invincible. But it's important that you do not drink this tombstone. So now that we have that and the backpack, remember when we die, we're going to lose our large rucksack. So now we're going to let ourselves die here. We'll lose our gun and all that. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, wait. Self-revive. Make sure you get rid of your self-revive. There we go. So we're going to lose everything here because we're setting up our tombstone. So this is the first death. Got our tombstone, large rucksack, the 7 items we want to duplicate, and then we'll lose all of our other stuff. You can give up here. I'm not going to just because I want to make sure that it works. So just wait. You're good. Hey, let's go, CTP. 200 subs. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Should we beat up a zombie? I feel like we should beat up a zombie. Come here, buddy. Hey, Fred. Fred, come close. No, Fred. Psst. Hey, I want to tell you a secret. Come here, little buddy. Come back. Come back. There we go. Got him. All right, so now we die. Do not plead. This is all basic stuff. So this is just setting up the tombstone. This is not the tombstone glitch. This is using the tombstone the way it's supposed to. But that having that tombstone in your pack and having a large rucksack is going to change the game wildly. It's going to be absolutely the fastest solo, I said solo, duplication method for Modern Warfare 3 zombies. Without a question. Oh, get ready, CTP. Our heads are about to explode together. As always, let this click out. Leave match. Okay, so now we have just set a tombstone the normal way. We didn't glitch anything. We didn't duplicate anything. But we're now set up to glitch and dupe. So remember how I said that you start with the guy has the large rucksack. That's simply so you can bring in all those extra items. Now, it doesn't matter if we have a rucksack or not. We can bring in whoever the heck we want. So I'm just going to take John Doe completely empty, and we're going to take him back into the match with nothing because we don't have anything to bring. But we will bring in, make sure you do the decoy grenade, knife, energy mine, equip free loadout. What? Have y'all seen this? Equip free loadout? Oh, because we suck so bad? Because we have no contraband and no insured slots, they give us a free loadout? Have you ever seen this? They're like, you really suck at this game. Let me give you a free loadout. Can I get a noise in chat? Noise. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I'm not even going to take it because I don't want to do anything that jeopardizes the glitch. We're not going to add any new kinks into it. No, we don't want. That is new, huh? Equip free loadout. That's hilarious. Like, you really suck at this game. I freaking love it. Yeah, the guns are trash on a freeloader. But the fact that they give you guns, I think, is a good idea. Again, think about it for a player that's new to zombies that totally sucks at shooters. They go in with their one insured weapon because they only have one. They lose the 2 contraband guns they have. Well, hey, look, well, at least I got a pistol. Most new players, especially if they're already bad at first-person shooters, are not going to be able to run around the map without a gun. No way. No, remember, so that's all we did there was just set up the first tombstone. That wasn't the glitch. That's just prepping the glitch to be extremely efficient. It's their way of having pity on you. I know, see? They're people too. They have hearts. There we go. So now, remember, this is just our tombstone. We haven't duplicated anything yet. No need to get too excited at this point. Okay, so now our tombstone is there. But you can see we have an operator. It's completely empty. We did bring decoys, which is crucial. We brought the knife, which is very helpful. I don't even have a weapon. You could obviously bring a weapon if you wanted. Just keep in mind, when you do this method, you will lose your insured weapon. But this method is only for duplicating your items. This is not to run every single time. But the beauty of it is that you can do it solo, without anybody's help, without any random's help. Run it solo, duplicate all your own items, put them in your stash, and then you can play the game completely normal. You can go in with whatever items you need because you have a giant stash. You can fill whatever items you want, and then you can even do a regular exfil. So you don't have to worry about, like, well, how do I do camos? How do I do this? How do I do the dark ether? It doesn't matter now because you can dupe the items. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Dokabee. Doka-freakabee. All right. I know. I got to stop talking while I drive. It's kind of a mess. Thank you, Jimbo. I do pride myself on my in-game driving. Although out-of-game driving, I'm really solid. I've never gotten a ticket, never gotten an accident, knock on wood. I feel like I'm a pretty decent driver. Not like a skilled driver. Like, if you want to race me, it's not going to be great. Oh my gosh, this is literally the worst absolute direction you could ever go. But we're going to be there. Oh, whoa, whoa. No, I don't have self-revive right now, so I do need to be careful. And we're getting rubber banding. Yeah, Call of Duty physics is its own set of physics. Completely. Oh, gosh. Ignore the jerking. That's just the servers. Yay, yay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we go. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Remember, I don't have a backpack or anything, but we want to duplicate these items. So what we're going to do, we don't have a gun. We're going to throw that. Yeah, you can turn around. We're going to equip the backpack, wear all of this stuff, drink the tombstone. Now let's test it. So now we're here. Let's run. Let's start. Oh, gosh. Throwing another one of these out. Ay, 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 ay. Let's start that.
I didn't love the sound of whatever that was.
Oh, no, I did it wrong. Oh, poop. Poop, no. I did it wrong. I did it freaking wrong. I did it wrong. Oh, do I keep my stuff? That's actually helpful. Oh, but we lost our... Okay, can I get some tombstone operator help here to reset me real quick? And Tombstone is gone. Yes, it is. I know, I did it wrong. I thought Stoda was a terrible driver. See, Stoda makes up for his terrible driving with his ridiculous sniping. I don't have ridiculous sniping. I'm sorry. I'm not bad. But I'm not great. He's a good creator. Yeah, I totally just screwed the pooch there. We gotta go set it up again. I don't have a Tombstone Soda though. Right? Yup. Dang it, Gina. We keep our backpack. Now we gotta go earn another one. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me hit up my... Hey, for any of my Tombstone operators, I can't craft one. I don't think that's refreshed yet. I did one this morning. Yeah, 21 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. I just need another... Give me a second, y'all. We'll go get this reset. No. Breed got a 24-hour mute because we all thought he was trolling. Because we get trolls like that are saying the same things all the time and they just keep going. And so we did 24-hour mute and we can't unmute him CTP until the 24 hours is over. So if you see OP Lord in here, that's his alt account. No, I definitely didn't ban him. I'll figure that out. Okay, Jandals, what's your in-game account here? No, I just messed it up. I just messed it up. That's all it was. Dang it. Is that you, Jandals? Let me see. In the Discord server, he's banned. We'll have to figure it out. Wait, who's Puma again? I know, I recognize your name.
Yeah, I was just watching your stream, bro. I could help you. I'll drop my stuff for you.
Oh, sweet. Do you have a Tombstone and some essence?
I do, yeah. I got Max and I got the rucksack and Tombstone soda can.
Bro, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you have a second one to bring in for? Because I'm assuming you're trying to keep your Tombstone.
Yeah, I do. I think I have 2 rucksack, 2.
Okay, cool.
Tombstone.
I just don't want to mess you up.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll bring one in just in case. Okay. All right.
Good. Okay. Thanks.
Now
man.
I have 2. Yep.
All right. Oh wait, can you actually make me the leader? Oh no, it doesn't matter because we're both tombstoning, right?
How do I do that?
If you go up to the top right where it says social, and then under view party, it'll say party settings right below that. I think it's square or X, one of those on PlayStation if you're on that.
Hey, it's fine, buddy. You're fine, bro. Just shows us what happens if it happened to us.
Okay.
Exactly, Peaky. Thanks for the grace and thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Yeah, I'll check on that afterward, Jesse. We'll make sure there.
Okay. I'm there. It's just in a party.
Yeah, then when you hit oh sorry, I'm not party. Sorry, go to view your party, and then if you go over my name and you select it, you can do promote.
Gotcha.
There you go. Perfect. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Sometimes I mess it up. It's just more fun to do it live.
I haven't watched the video yet that does this duplication.
Oh, it's 100% legit. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, what might have happened, if you're on here, Jesse Powers or Last of Rare Breed, make sure you're not posting links to like your videos or other people's videos in my Discord. Again, because we have over 6,000 people in the Discord. So if you start letting one person do that, then it gets, the whole thing just becomes people posting their own videos and self-promoing. And so like, sometimes I'll post stuff for people or my mods will, and that's totally fine. But just as a general rule of thumb, if you're in other people's, especially other content creators' Discords, don't go posting your own videos or, hey, I'm live here, unless they have a section where it's like sometimes I'll have a self-promo chat section. That's literally for that. Come post your live, come share videos. That's interesting, Slackware. It's not a terrible idea. No, I don't know if you did, OP. How much is large backpack? Oh, what I did wrong last game? I was supposed to start the Act 4. I'll show you this time when we do it. Well, actually, next time. But what I was supposed to do is you go to start the portal, but you don't vote. You jump in the water when you're at red, about to drown. Then you vote yes, so then you die out and you go into Act 4, which I'll show you in a second. Hey, OP, let's not talk about it here, just because it's not good content. But we'll get it figured out. They already got you off.
My tombstone is by the graveyard.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Easiest way... We could take the boat, probably, actually. Thanks, Puma. I appreciate it.
Yep. Been trying to find like a good way to like efficiency on this.
Yes, this new method that Jesse Powers and Last of Rare Breed it's legit solo duplication. You don't have to get a random to res you anything. It's awesome.
Nice. That'll help.
Yeah, so what I'm learning, chat, just across the board, is as we grow, it's really different when what works when you have like 5 or 10 viewers, which I did for 2 or 3 years. I had around 5 to 20 viewers, which is awesome and it's super fun and I love those people. But your rules have to get very different when you jump up to 100 viewers, 200, 500, 1,000 viewers. Just like in the same way, like if you have your friends over at your house and they immediately go and raid the fridge and stuff and you have fun, they're super comfortable, that's awesome. But imagine you're having a party with 100 people at your house and they all are raiding the fridge and they all are grabbing your stuff, right? Like suddenly you have to say like, hey, there's different rules for like when it's just a small group of us versus when it's a ton of people. And so
I lied.
You lied? Is it at a, where's that? You're all good.
It's on the crane.
Oh, G8?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, you're good. I don't blame you. I get them all twisted up, too, because there's, like, when you've set so many over the seasons. Slow boat.
Yeah, I remember because when you were doing that video, it's like everyone go over to G8 and set up Tombstone there, so...
Yes.
I set it up over there.
Ah, good. Well, hopefully this method will destroy needing to do that, which is fantastic. Not hopefully, it will. So, and the whole thing is, like, you won't be doing that anymore. You'll just be using it to get more items for yourself, and then you can just play the game completely normal and not have to worry about all the other crazy stuff of, will I lose it if I do this? Will I lose it if I do that? You can just go in by yourself in an hour, get your whole thing just decked out, and then just go play for the next 4 days by yourself and do whatever you want, which is so much better.
Absolutely, man. Like, 'cause I remember, like, before Season 2, that's exactly what I was doing, just going in solo.
Yeah, because it's too stressful to always try to keep your tombstone, right? When you're doing the Dark E3 and you're on, so it's like, this feels like too much work. I want to have fun. All right, we'll grab that quad and head over.
What's the great thing about the community, because someone's always there to help out.
Exactly. I freaking love our Discord. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined our Discord, ! Discord, if you're ever looking to find a squad, that's where you're going to do it. Also, y'all, what this should work out really well for is when the mid-season schematics drop, we should be able to then once again duplicate for we should be able to drop schematics for people again, which is really exciting. Oh gosh, careful.
Listen up. That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest.
Okay, we're okay.
They posted snipers. Be a peach
They
and send them to the
posted
great beyond.
snipers. I see a little friend. Oh, missed him. Give me my. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, so I have a tombstone soda. I'm gonna drop that for you first.
Thank you. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Equip this.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Oh, I lost my knife. Got my knife back. Oh, 1 second.
Okay, so how do you want to do this? You want me to drop the essence for you first? Drop another tombstone?
1 second. All right, you good? Oh, missed him again. Come on, come on. Oh, crap. There we go. I got my knife back. Okay. All right, so if you can drop some... Well, let's get to your reset first, right?
Loading fresh mag.
Okay, so I'm gonna drink a tombstone.
I'll leave here. There we go.
Okay, let me recruit some zombies.
Oh, he needs to get taken out by that one. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Eric. That's what we're working off of. It's freaking sick. Works. What the heck? He just keeps falling over.
All right, I'm set.
Look how you died. It's so funny.
Changing mag.
Okay, you said you had a large
All
rucksack.
right, so yep, large rucksack.
Sweet. And then do you have an extra tombstone now because you reset?
I do.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you
There
so
you
much,
go.
man. I really appreciate that. You just saved me like 40 minutes of work. All right, you have
All
a
right.
great one. Thank you so much, Puma.
Yep, of course, bro.
What's your live name? Is it Puma or in chat for YouTube? Sorry.
I have so many different names.
Ooh.
Because
Are you a
my
spy?
kids. no, my kids uses the my YouTube. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go die out here. Make sure you don't pull the party out once you leave. But I appreciate it, Puma.
Yep, of course. I just have to die, right? Like.
Yeah, you can just die out, just like normal now, and then just wait. And then make sure when you leave game you don't pull party. You shouldn't be able to pull party because I'm the lead. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, so now, well, I'll re-talk it. Hey, you got a Smurf account too? OP? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I eventually bought a Smurf account. I'm like, this is actually really helpful to have one. They should still all be there on my account, hopefully. All right, so this time we're just setting up our regular tombstone, but by having both the large rucksack and the tombstone soda in here, this is going to make duping exceptionally fast. Sure, okay, no self-revive. Now keep in mind, when you die, you lose your large rucksack. So this is also going to help that. So even if you only have one operator with a large rucksack, this will get all your operators equipped with large rucksacks. Yes, Eric. So it's showing the from Powers and Last of Rare Breeds method, but we're taking that and we're tweaking a couple things on top of it to take their awesome method and now refine it down to be exceptionally fast. You got all the ones you dropped me on the Smurf account? Let's go, Jesse. Yeah, it'll be fun when the new one comes out in the mid-season, when we get all the new schematics. We can start dropping those for people, which is going to be really fun. Yeah, so this is, remember, this is just a regular tombstone setup. This isn't how to do the glitch. This is just setting up a tombstone. It's just what we put in it that's going to be good. Yes, the biker gang is coming in hot very soon. You do need that portal, and that's an Act 4 portal. No, you don't need money. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. So leave like normal. Get all that stuff come out. Okay, so now I'm going to go back. You're not going to have any of your operators, any of that stuff. You really don't need a gun. You can bring one if you want, but you will lose it. So I'm going to go bring in my operator that has nothing now. This operator just used. He just died. So we're going to go back in and get our tombstone. But I'll show you why this is important. All right. When I actually go to do the tombstone, y'all, I'm not going to be talking or reading chat because I keep getting distracted and messing it up. No, he probably watched the other guy doing it. No, that's what the new glitch is for, Empty. This should work. Excellent. It kind of retains your money. The bigger thing is, don't think about it as keeping your tombstone for that round. This is about solo duplicating items to put in your stash so that you can play the game however you want. Doesn't matter if you die. Doesn't matter if you drink a tombstone, don't. Doesn't matter if you go in the dark ether. Doesn't matter if you exfil normally, because you're just coming in with the items that you've duplicated in your stash. So that's what's going to make it so much better. Because if you duplication is 100 times better than keeping a tombstone in match every time. Even when, like for season 1, very rarely did I keep a tombstone regularly. I would use it to go in 3 or 4 rounds, duplicate the items that I want, and then put it all in my stash and just play the game normally again. It might be 200 times better. That's a good point, Sideshow. The money does save and it doesn't save, because it saves, but whatever money you spend in that round doesn't transfer back. Okay, so we got that. We got a tombstone here. So here's where it's going to get interesting. I brought my decoy grenades, which will be very helpful. You can bring in a gun if you want. You'll just lose it, which is not a big deal. So remember, right now, this tombstone is just the regular tombstone. This is not duplicated yet. Like if I were to take all these items out and leave, I'm not duplicating items. I'm just getting the items back that I died with. That's how tombstone's supposed to work. The duplication happens on the second round when you come back. So we're going to pull everything out of this and then use the new method that Jesse Powers and Last of Rare Breed showed us on YouTube. Check them out if you haven't. I'll put the links down below for Rare Breed. But this method is going to be better. Now, I've added a couple things to it, and I'll explain what. So we're going to land. We're going to throw our... Okay, here we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to pull from the tombstone. We're going to pull these guys out. We're going to put the bag on. Now we've cracked the tombstone. Now we're going to drink that tombstone. So now we're ready to set up the actual glitch. Let's throw one more decoy. You can technically put your tombstone anywhere, but I just like it here. So don't vote yet. So you're going to start the dark ether from the bad signal. I'm not voting yet. And now see this air. This is the new glitch. This is what Jesse Powers figured out. This here is what we're looking at. You can see the votes coming, but I haven't voted yet, so there's no timer. We're waiting until that hits into the red, and then we're going to vote yes. So watch the air. Now it's in red. Now you're going to vote yes. And now you're going to see the timer's going to go. So we're both going to die. So it's going to say squad eliminated before the timer runs out. But now the portal sequence is going to activate because we're going to the dark ether for Act 4 bad signal. Black screen. Alt F4 on PC. Okay, so now this is where the method gets really good. So then on top of this, yeah, it's a genius workaround. Again, Jesse Powers is the one that discovered this. You're both dying by drowning, which moves your tombstone up to the graveyard. And you're also going into the portal at the same time. So here's the kicker. Here's what's important. It does work on console, PC, all those. This is the magic. Check this out. All of our gear came out, and just as importantly as our gear, our rucksack, and if I have any armor, any of these other things also come out. You will lose your guns, your tactical lethal, you have to re-equip your field upgrade. That's no big deal. But your rucksack saves and all your item saves. Now you can put all these items back in your stash. But again, we haven't duplicated yet. Technically, we just brought the items back. So now when we go back in, this is where the real magic happens. Actually, make sure I get my decoys. Jesse Powers is the man. M-A-N, man. Okay, so for the timing, it's the same as if you did in the Season 1 Act 4 portal. On PC, as soon as it turns to the black screen after the portal, you'll see the portal animation. As soon as it turns black screen, Alt F4, get out of there. Xbox or PlayStation, as soon as the portal starts, close the app. Yeah, so Xbox and PlayStation, as soon as you see that portal animation, quit. The drowning's all about waiting until you see the red bar. So that white air bar will turn to red. Then vote yes about there. You can let it go a couple ticks into the red because you want to die before you go into the portal. Now again, but this is where the backpack and the tombstone are going to be extremely helpful for running it solo. Especially the tombstone. Okay, Aqua, here's the glitch. Here's where it gets interesting. Be patient. We're getting there. It's unfolding. Obviously, when we make the video, this will be very compressed, but this is the kind of stuff that you go through when you're actually making videos because you're testing stuff like crazy to make sure it's work.
Stay safe down there, strike team. Dobbs has eyes on Terminus forces on this grid.
Yes, Ryan, you're starting to catch it here. All right, so notice we do have a tombstone, which you used to not have a tombstone on Season 2 if you would go through Act 4 portal. But the tombstone is no longer here. We died drowning in the water, but at the same time we exfilled, so we didn't lose our backpack. We didn't lose any of our stuff other than our gun, right? Now it's up here at the old graveyard. So there is no boat. Oh, we got a long trek. Okay, well, let's go start the long trek. We'll edit this out. Yes, and you do. You keep the balance you had when you drowned for the essence. So remember, this isn't about using the items that you got that round. This isn't about keeping the essence. Essence is irrelevant at this point. What you want is to be able to duplicate items to put them in your stash permanently so you can pull them out whenever you want and play the game like normal. You can just go in without a tombstone, with your weapons, with your gold dog bone, all those good things, and this is completely solo. Why is that guy so fast? It's literally the fastest tier 2 zombie I ever did see. That was crazy. Jesse is, yeah, this is a legit genius method. It's such a clever manipulation of the mechanics. I would have never thought, because we did basically this glitch on accident in Season 1, where we were trying to get into the Elder Sigil after defeating the Red Worm. We're doing the solo challenge to kill the bosses. But the interesting thing was the final timer was going down, you know, like where it's like 70 seconds and then when it goes out, you die. we started the countdown for 10 seconds at about 6 or 7 seconds left in the game. And so what happened was we died, and then a couple seconds after we died, it took us into the Elder Sigil. And the interesting thing was, inside the Elder Sigil, we made it, but all of our weapons were gone, our backpack was gone, everything. It was basically this glitch. But now, Jesse Powers has found a really, 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 really insanely useful application to do this glitch and to use it. It's so clever. You know what, honestly, Jesse? Most of the geniuses like yourself that figure out these crazy glitches that help the whole community, I feel like most of them aren't even actually content creators. They're just people that are devoted to what they love to do, which is freaking awesome. It's not just duplicating solo, Leonard. It's duplicating solo hecka fast. Like, this is going to be almost as fast as Season 1 fully refined version. Man, these servers have been so laggy. Let's go grab another hatchback. This thing's about to run out of fuel. Need a ride? You good? Oh, you're doing the contract. Don't like dogs. Well, I like real dogs. I just don't like hell dogs. I don't like dogs from hell. Those are not my favorite kind of dogs. I prefer dogs that are not from hell, personally. Is that afterlife-ish? All right, here we go. So, again, we talk about magic. This is where the actual magic happens. So keep in mind, we got nothing. So now, when you pull this out... Oh... The tombstone's not there. Now one must think. Dang it. The tombstone and the bag are not there. So because we use the items that we pulled out, those items are still not there. No, I know that I drank it. But with this new glitch, that's... No, so what that... Oh, we gotta... Oh, this buddy needs help. Let me go grab the car. I'll be right down. No, I understand that. So, just so you guys know, in the old glitch, that is how it works. So, what this is actually doing, it's keeping whatever items were originally in your tombstone that you didn't use. And so, basically, what's going on is... Whoa, that's a lot of zombies for tier 1. What's going on, basically, is... It is resetting a new tombstone then when you die in the water, but the water resets that tombstone, but also allows you to keep all of your things, which is also why you lose your money. So you are actually resetting a tombstone when you Alt F4 from the portal. That's interesting. That was a mistake on his video that he corrected. Oh, poor guy's gonna lose all his stuff. Ah, man. Okay. So that method's not going to work then. Let me see if anybody has Epson. No, so Solo, even if you have 2 cans and 2 sacks, it's still going to run into the same problem. You'll get 2 methods out of that. But you're still using that tombstone soda. Yes, you could do 9 items or not 9 items. You could do 9 items at a time, absolutely. So then the best method would be get enough essence to buy 5 or 6 tombstones, load it up with 9 items, and then come back. So the 2 operator method is going to be more efficient. But see, this is why we test it. Yeah, so even if you did 3 tombstone drinks, you're going to run into that same problem. the fix will be to have a second tombstone and dupe the one in the rucksack, then bring it in each game. Oh, you know what it would do? If you duplicated tombstones first, that would work. Yeah, see, because my thought, I didn't realize that it was fully resetting a tombstone with that Alt F4, because that normally doesn't reset the tombstone. You are actually setting a new tombstone every time you leave. Okay. Okay, well, we can get this figured out. Give me like another hour, and I still got a few other ideas I want to try.
You sure about this? I didn't love the sound of whatever that was. You go in there, you may be on your own.
I know I'm not doing the dupe right now. It's still better because it's solo. It's still way better because it's solo. Heck yes. Yeah, the drowning in the water is what... Well, it's the drowning in the water mixed with the dying. So you both die and leave through the portal. So that dying is resetting a brand new tombstone with all those items that you're holding. But you would still need to drink another tombstone. So then there's a couple other methods you could do. Yes, a lot new, White Widow. Jesse Powers just broke it. It's so cool to see this. Okay, let me check a couple things here. It's a great glitch, though. Because even like it is, it's already... It works, and it's fast. Yes, does anybody have money and a bunch of tombstones? Thanks, Blue. Have a good one. We got Puma again. What's up, Puma? Was he here? Hello?
Hey, bro.
Oh, there we go.
You want to run it again?
Yeah, do you have a bunch of tombstone sodas is the question.
So, I have 2 in my tombstone.
Okay.
But the one that I crafted I gave to you earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. But if we reset your tombstone, I could take those 2, correct?
Yeah, I just have to buy it in game.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we can do that, and then I'll set up a new tombstone with a couple sodas. Oh, yeah, then I can buy all the other stuff. Yeah, that would work. Okay, I think I got it figured out.
So,
do I have my gun back finally? Oh, I do, but I probably shouldn't use it yet. Tombstone.
Let me...
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
Let me be... oh, I'm party leader already. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you bring in... Or don't bring in, but if I can just take those tombstone sodas...
Hang on, let me get set up first.
Wouldn't it make more sense to have... Oh, I know what I can do. I've actually got an idea here. I want to equip all this stuff. I'm actually just going to take your tombstone sodas and exfil this time, getting all my stuff. And then I'll come in back one more time with you if that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so we'll bring in Reyes. Go buy all the stuff. We should be fine. We don't need guns. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. We back. Okay, let me catch up here. Yeah, Josh, you're both getting eliminated and dashboarding at the portal screen, which is kind of the trick.
You are our first line of defense. You must hold.
Oh, take a launcher in. That's a good idea. So if a scorcher is one of your items.
You wanna grab yours, and then I'll grab mine.
Oh, I don't have
We'll
mine
be
right now.
somewhere. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Vehicle marked.
That's a good idea. So yeah, if you already have a scorcher in your backpack, so then you just bring that one in every round. Try getting the Tombstone and backpack in game without using the one in your backpack. Then John, you can do that. The problem is it just takes a long time money-wise to get all that stuff. I like the scorcher idea. Right? No, I know I have scorchers and all that. Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm trying to think. If you had a scorcher, that makes it fast. I mean, ideally, if you have a scorcher and money as part of your tombstone, that would help. Wait. We got it, baby. Oh, I just figured it out. Oh, I just figured it out, baby. Happy time, happy time, happy time. This is so much fun, y'all. We literally just figured it out. I'm trying to... we don't necessarily need the scorcher yet. Yeah, so Puma's just hooking me up with essence and all that. You don't need essence then, right? Oh, dude. I think I got it. I'm so excited. My little kid at a candy shop over here. Oh, you missed a lot, baby. Jesse Powers has cracked the solo dupe method for season 2, and it's fantastic. It is almost as quick as the original.
You need a large rucksack, and what else?
Really, I just need essence and the Tombstone sodas.
Got your 6.
Okay.
This is actually a modification on another method I used to use for
Here,
season
I'll
2.
drop the stuff to you.
Okay, we only need one.
Then
oh, actually, set yourself up first, right? Because don't you need to buy one?
a tombstone.
Yeah. So you don't lose yours. Here, get all that stuff back. We'll go earn some money, or you can just buy one with this money, I guess. That'll work fine. I'll keep a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so useless right now. So wait, so with this method, I shouldn't need any essence.
Okay, so.
Oh, I heck, I missed him. No. I realized a new method right now. Okay, so we need to go get a tombstone, right? For you?
Yeah, I'm looking for one right now.
Oh, we can just take
we can just go to tier 3.
Yeah, I'm good at tier 3 if you are. I got a couple decoys.
Yep.
Let's see, we could run.
I equipped the knife, because I'm still pretty healthy on my
Got a boat
stash.
here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, babe. Sorry, love. Yeah, I'm getting. Okay, here we go. No, my brain is just firing off right now. We're in a good spot. I figured it out that there's a. I was overthinking it. No.
Yeah.
I gave the money back to him because I want him to set up his tombstone with all his money. I'm trying to reset his tombstone so he doesn't lose his tombstone, helping me. So he's doing the old method. Don't pay attention to this right now. This is not the new method. This is just getting set up for the next method. Actually, before we go there, can you drop me another, like, well, do you mind dropping, like, 40,000?
No.
Okay. You won't get it back. I just want to make sure you're okay with that.
I think max essence is a bit much.
Yeah, it's fun, though. I'll need 42. I think that should be enough to get all the stuff. Yeah. Okay. I will, let's see. I need to drop by the buy station here. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I suck. Don't read the map and drive. We'll go this one. There you go. All right, once I stop to run to the buy station, you might want to just keep the boat moving so they don't start meeting you. I don't know how aggressive they're going to be here. Okay, I'm going to swap out.
Got your six.
Got a buy station here.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that should be everything. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'm good here. We can go to the wonderful. We can drive around to that one if that works for you. On the boat.
Which one?
The far side one. Might be a little easier.
Yeah.
Here, follow me. We can go this way.
Yep.
Hitting cash is always the way to roll, man. I don't buy most of my backpacks. That's actually a good idea. Hitting cash is doing, but it's still the... Oh my gosh, it's so jerky. Holy shnikes, this is going to be a big one. My brain is so, like, wired.
Is there another buy station on that side? I didn't see it.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I was gonna put 2 rucksack back, but it's alright.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could get it.
Buy station here.
That one? That one's kind of on the way if you got some, Do you have decoys?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, true, smart. But now you'll be able to reset it yourself. Oh, good point, Dre. Yeah, I should be able to craft one now. All right, you ready? We should be able to sprint this one out for the most part. I'll let you know if it gets crazy. I'll throw decoy first, and then you can throw the second one. Oh crap! I always do. That's the dead end. Hop off and float.
No.
Oh, it isn't?
There's a thing. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're
Right
smarter
here.
than I am. I'll meet you up there.
Alright, I'll cover you.
Okay, thank you. And then you
Got your six.
need to go to the buy station, right?
Tossing tactical.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Thanks, baby.
Wait, where's this one at?
It's right here. I got a mark. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's the one. This one's in the open. I'd cover you, but I don't have any guns. Good?
All right, I'm good.
Okay. So let's go get you reset up. Then I'm just going to exfil normally this time. Thanks again. I really appreciate that. So I realized I actually... Whoa, gosh. I think I actually don't need money for this method, which is fantastic. 'Cause that's what I'm trying to figure out. The less, like, setup, the better, you know? Unless there's a car nearby.
Yeah. I
Do you want to go back to G8, or where do you want to set it?
Shit. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Get my boy back to G8. Take
Got a
that.
truck here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I grab your gun, too, when you're done?
Yeah.
I literally...
drop the knife, too.
I literally have no contraband and no insured right now. Oh, look it.
Oh, there's a
Portal.
rift.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, baby.
I've got you sick.
Have your servers been pretty laggy today, too?
No.
Moving
Then
here.
again, I only came in about an hour ago, so.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, too, family.
It's those Walmart connections that get
Yes,
you the lag.
Zion. You're on to it. That is the kicker. I was doing that with a partner, but I didn't think about doing it in this song.
Okay.
Got your six.
There's that.
No, thank you, good sir. Ooh, the F-Tech. I
reloading!
didn't really use this one much. Oh, and leave squad, right?
Yep. I got it.
Oh, you did, okay. Okay. Oh, no. You ready to drink your tombstone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I haven't used the ether blade in a while. It feels so good. Ether blade be feeling so nice. There we go.
Reloading.
All right. So you're solid now, right?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Puma.
Yep, of course.
Okay, so this time we're not gonna do the tombstone yet, because now that we have the stuff that we need, now we can set up for a regular tombstone.
Moving.
My thinking was very close to being right on the last time, but what I didn't understand was that when you die in the water and dashboard at the same time, it's actually it actually is resetting a new tombstone. So any items that you use in that previous tombstone will be lost unless you take them all the way out, put them in your stash, etc. Tombstone dupe them. During the tombstone glitch, no, you will not keep the blade. Right now, I will keep the blade. So check this out. So now you don't need money to make it fast. Remember, this is not the tombstone glitch right now. We're just getting out of here. Don't worry about this. Don't pay attention to this part. Not part of the glitch here. You're saying stow it? No, for this, if I'm doing this, not the tombstone glitch, it'll be okay. There we go. Sheesh, this is so fun though. We're killing it, baby. Modern Warfare Zombies, best community ever. See, the thing is, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, had a very similar community where everyone was working together and trying to figure out the best methods. The difference is that Zelda was only single player, where this, because it's PvE, you can play with your friends, you can help your friends, but you're not cheating against real people. So it's like the perfect blend. You don't keep the blade unless you stow it. I know, it's so exciting. Ooh, that is actually sick. Is that the cursed ammo? Okay. So, I'm going to restart the video here. This is where the glitch will actually begin, or Good but toxic. Yeah, it can be toxic. I won't argue against that. I won't argue against that. We are putting in some big fat recordings today, y'all. Okay. So, here's what we got. Don't need the gun. All right, so in order to do this glitch the absolute fastest way possible, remember this is solo duplicating items to keep in your stash permanently, so you don't even have to worry about keeping your tombstone every round. You can exfil safely, you can go to the dark ether, you can die. None of it's going to cost you because you're now duplicating items by yourself to take out and to keep permanently in Season 2. Everything that we want. Thank you to Jesse Powers. Also credit to, why do I always forget how to say the name? The name should not be that hard for me. Last of Rare Breed. Also credit to Last of Rare Breed, who is the first one to actually get this duplication up for Season 2. Fantastic method. We're just taking that method and making it faster, more refined, better, so all of us can solo duplicate all the items we want in the shortest amount of time possible. So you're going to need 2 operators with a large backpack. That's it. 2 operators. Don't need anything else, so I'm just going to take John Doe in. You can see Reyes also has a large backpack. And then we're going to do 2 things. The first and most important thing is to have a Tombstone soda can. And you do not drink this. Do not drink this. It'll mess up everything, okay? Then I would recommend having a scorcher because this is going to help to speed up the duplication glitch process. This is not necessary, but it will help. Then pick whatever 7 items. After that, pick whatever 7 items you actually want to duplicate to bring back, not just for the round, but actually bring back and put in your stash like I have here. So what are the 7 items that you use all the time? To me, Flawless Ethereum, Legendary Ether, Golden Armor, Ether Blade. I'm going to put an Elder Sigil in there because I'm getting a little low on those. And I'd probably throw in another Wonder Weapon, maybe a... I got a lot of Wonder Weapons right now. We might as well. We got a Scorcher. Let's throw in a Wonder Waff. Those are fun. And then I'll throw in a Dog Bone for kicks and giggles. Okay, so as you can see here, move my camera. Dog Bone, Wonder Waff, Elder Sigil, Ether Blade Case, Golden Armor, Legendary Ether Tool, and Flawless Ethereum Crystal. Keep in mind, these 7 things are what we're duplicating. These 2 are for the new method that I'll explain. You can bring a gun in if you're not... You can bring a gun in, but whatever gun in you bring, you are going to lose setting this up and running it. So if you're good at running no gun, just run no gun. Now we go. Yeah, that was my first thought, Jesse. Thank you, camera. Appreciate it. That was my first thought, was to dupe a ton of tombstones, which would work, but it would be less efficient because then it requires, which I don't have a problem with that, Jesse. You obviously don't have a problem with that because you're a grinder and you're working hard. But then you have to go in and duplicate, like, I don't know, 8 rounds of building up your tombstones. If I do this method correctly, we should be able to always have a tombstone to use every single time we go in, and then always have a tombstone that stays in our tombstone, or tombstone soda that stays. Yeah, I would imagine this would work with the dog out, because the dog wouldn't revive you in time, right? And also, if you die in the water, can a dog revive you? I actually don't know. Yeah, Matt, so if you craft the tombstone, if you craft anything and try to put it directly in your stash, it will not go to your stash. But if you craft things, then filter it through a duplicated tombstone, then it does work. Whoa, Matt S. Holy crap, Matt. If the portal drowning glitch sets a new tombstone, Oh my.
All personnel deploying at LZ. Godspeed, strike team.
Wait a second, Matt. Can we just drink a tombstone and go straight to setting the tombstone method like this? You don't need to set the first one, right? OMG, you made it even better, Matt. Oh my gosh. Matt is playing 4D chess. Matt S., I believe this is going to work, and I need to shout you out in the video too for figuring that out, because that's actually genius. All right, now the very, very first time you do this, you have to buy a tombstone. Again, do not drink the tombstone or use any of these items. So to do that, I recommend just running any cargo delivery contract. To do that, just run any deliver cargo contract in any of the tiers, and you'll have the 2,000 for the tombstone. Maybe Matt S. is from the future. Oh, you're probably right. He probably has a time machine, and he already saw me figure this out or Jesse figure this out. And now he's going back to take credit for it. Matt S., you time-traveling little snake. Oh my gosh, this is getting better. This is so much fun doing it live, because if I would have been doing this not live, I wouldn't be getting all this extra input from you guys. Your driving makes me ick. I know, it's because I'm always reading chat and looking at my map. In-game, I'm a very distracted driver. Sorry, Kirthon, I completely missed it. That's the thing, is when you put 1,000 mines together that are all set on beating the Activision devs, this is what you get. This is what you freaking get. No. You can duplicate any items. You can duplicate items you find in ground or in-game, crafted, anything. Yes, this is for duplicating. If you don't know, duplicating is 1,000 times better than trying to always keep your tombstone every match. To give you an idea, like, even in Season 1, I knew about the Dark Ether, you know, keep your tombstone through the Dark Ether, that whole thing. I didn't do it even once, because I was like, it's just not worth the effort to me. I play solo most of the time, and, like, I'll just craft the items that I want, put them in my stash, and then bring in what I want for the Dark Ether. It's just so much less stressful and more enjoyable to play that way. For me, at least. Hey, B. Wekia, go to ! stash, and it'll pull up a video showing you how to unlock that unlimited stash. It works on any console, any platform. So you said 100 times better, then I said 100 times better. It might be 1,000 times better now. I mean, oh gosh. What happened to my vehicle? Why did I just get that much damage from that crash? Y'all, why I gotta suck so much? Did I miss something? Did I just take, like, all that damage from that little crash? Does anybody know? Because my vehicle wasn't hit that hard at first. Eyes on the road, rookie. You're right. I know. I'm doing the same mistake. Hashtag bad driving. Watching chat. Did I get that low watching chat? Okay, I need to stop listening to y'all. Y'all, oh, now I'm going to get killed by the mercenary camps. I'm going to blame it on you if I die, even though it's not your fault. But I'm going to say it's your fault because it'll make me feel better inside. Because the important thing to remember in life is that it's never your fault. You should never take responsibility for anything. Because it's always someone else's fault. And there's nothing you can ever learn because you always do things right. Okay? Okay? Alright, I will focus this time. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. Where's the gas station? Oh, I forgot about this one here.
Has resorted to using smaller weapon runs.
Keeping my kids away from me with that attitude. You should keep your kids away from me with that attitude. Yeah, you guys realize I'm being satirical, right? I know you do, Ryan. But I'm completely saying the opposite of what is real. You guys hold that for me.
LTV and they're just begging to be off-inched.
Enjoy the zombies. Alright. Okay, it's the same exact place, and I just have to not crash a billion times. All right, I'm actually going to focus here.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Look at my focus. I'm so focused. Ooh, focus face. So focused. I'm still looking at chat. I need to stop. I try to be a good... I try to be a good reader of chat, but I need to be disciplined now. Look out for the little baby trees that stop you. It's always the baby trees that are the deadly ones in Call of Duty. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. You could do the free Tombstone Easter egg too. That's probably not a bad idea. I just only have one insured weapon to bring in because I lost them all.
Don't drag ass. Give me that package.
It also depends what side of the map you spawn on, because if you're on the opposite side, it's going to take so much time to get over there. There we go. That was so easy. First try. Every time. You won't give me a Tombstone soda. You won't. Nope, you won't. We'll take that, though. Don't worry. We're going to get rid of our self-revive. That's just a little bit of oh crap insurance. Where is Tombstone soda? Oh, look at it. It's right there. Frickin' fracker. Never have I ever gotten a Tombstone soda so close. Wow, that literally couldn't be closer to that location. It isn't an Ethernet, so they're making it a little bit challenging. All right, so then buy your Tombstone soda. You can either find one on the map, otherwise go to Der Wonderfizz in Tier 3. Y'all are familiar with that process. Now we have our Tombstone. Now we drank a Tombstone soda. We have our Tombstone soda, and here we have our Scorcher, and then the 7 items that we want to duplicate. Here's where things change dramatically. And again, credit to Jesse Powers for actually figuring this thing out. He said he spent 48 hours testing it. It's honestly freaking genius. Un momento. Yeah, so credit Jesse Powers on figuring this method out. He did a great job. And Last of Rare Breed on YouTube. He's actually the first person that posted this. He and Jesse are the ones that brought it to my attention here, and then we've just been working on refining it. So what you're going to do, now that you've got your tombstone ready, instead of setting a normal tombstone, you're actually going to be able to exfil with these items and set a tombstone at the same time. The way you're going to do that is make sure you have the bad signal mission from Act 4 activated, or if you've already completed it, this portal will always be there. But now, you're going to make sure you don't have a self-revive. You're going to run over to the portal. You're going to activate the portal, but do not vote yes. Do not vote yes. So I'm solo. Do not vote yes. And then you're going to go underwater and drown. The trick is, when this air meter gets to red, a little past red, you're going to then accept and vote yes to go to the dark ether. So it's going to be red now. Now I'm going to vote yes. So now the countdown has started to send me to the Act 4 Dark Ether. And we're going to die. So watch this. We die here. Then the portal starts. Now we can dashboard at the portal. Black screen, exit. Now if you're on PC or if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you'll quit app as soon as you see the portal animation. On PC, you have to wait until the black screen, the load screen, then Alt F4. No, you don't need Act 4 done. Oh, it's going to take more than a week to patch this one. They're going to have a hard one on this. They'll get it packed eventually. So now check this out. This is the crazy part. 1 second, babe. 1 second. So this is the crazy part. We kept all of our items, every one of them. We kept our rucksack, whatever armor, self-revives, all this kind of stuff that you have, you'll keep that as well. You'll lose your weapon and all this stuff, but you can replace all this, but you will lose your weapon, whatever weapon you have. And this is just for the portal, just for the duplicating. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to store all of these in my stash. If you don't know how to do that and don't know how to get more than a 10 stash, then watch my video on Infinite Stash Glitch. Still works exactly the same way. But now, specifically, the most important thing is to bring the Tombstone soda can back in, okay? And then I'm going to take a Scorcher also because that will make me much faster to duplicate, which the whole purpose of this is how to duplicate solo and duplicate in the fastest way possible. So let's head back in. There we go. I don't need weapons. That's fine. Yeah. One second, yo. So Kingish, if the stash mass is maxed at 10, you can still do it. Use this video, Kingish, !stash. And that'll teach you how to reset your stash to get it all. They are more worried about patching Tombstone than about the new content. Sending this to Activision right now. Oh, man. Crystal for Scorcher, all it actually does is it makes it charge up in 2 seconds instead of 3 seconds, which is helpful. I showed that on my most recent video using the new Scorcher, but it's actually not necessary. Yeah, Copenhagen. That would be, if they want to patch Tombstone, literally just take the perk out of the game. Boom. Completely done, right? That's all you would need to do. Would completely fix it, which is crazy to think about. Like, it's that simple. That's why I don't think they're serious about really patching it. Because if you just remove that perk, how many people are really going to miss Tombstone? Because the good players don't rely on Tombstone anyways because they don't die. Right? Like, no, I'm not talking about the glitch, just using the perk as it's supposed to. Oh, man, this is the magic! Well, you know what I'm saying, Shaving Ape. Like, the good players aren't relying on Tombstone as an insurance. Does that make sense? I'm not saying they don't ever die. But most of the time, you use Tombstone early on before you get the hang of the game. But Tombstone's the last perk that you would go after, right? Ah, no Tombstone, y'all. No Tombstone. Okay, so that's interesting. You do have to set up a normal Tombstone first, then use the glitch. Let's see. Oh my gosh. And this is where the magic happens. So think about it. We did not have a Tombstone set up. I brought in all those items. I duplicated a Tombstone by drowning and going into Act 4 at the same time, closing the game. Now look where the Tombstone went. Directly to the cemetery. And I kept my large bag. And look what I happened to bring in. A Scorcher and a Tombstone. Now this Tombstone is actually duplicated. Let me show you. Use a little baby Scorcher here. Oh my gosh! We did it, y'all! Oh, we so did it. This is it. This is it. This is the perfected method. All of our ideas together have created the mega abomination of Tombstone methods.
One of those idiots must have left a key card.
Oh my gosh, dude! I am like, I don't think I've ever geeked this much to find something with my community. Jesse Powers. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh, I almost died. Holy shnikes. Oh, I gotta watch when I drive. I was just talking to my community. Freaking Matt S. Okay, can someone message me? Just message me Matt S in Discord or in Instagram or something. So now here's the thing. It's still not done. This is the last little spot you want to see. You don't need the scorcher technically. So you could duplicate 8 items. But 8 items plus a tombstone is much better. Yeah, just fly. Don't die. That's a good call. I agree with you all. I pretty much die all the time from stupidity. No, a shaving ape. No, that's what I'm saying. When I die, it's typically in tier 1 from stupidity. No joke. For those of you that watch me regularly, you know I'm not lying. Also, the community does typically revive you. That's true. Okay. So here we go. So now we already set up that tombstone last match, and we kept our backpack, and we kept our items. So we already kept the items that we came in with. Now we get to duplicate those items. Now what you're going to do, don't drink your tombstone yet. Drop your tombstone on the ground. Okay? Take all the items out. Boom. Okay, so we haven't used any items. Do not drink this tombstone. Come back to your tombstone. Drink this one now. Don't do it. Don't do it, you dumb dog. Okay, so now we broke our tombstone first. Got all the items out, then drank the tombstone that we brought in. You have to drink the tombstone that you brought in, because if I accidentally drink the one that was in the tombstone, next round on the tombstone, that won't be there anymore. You got it? That's why it's important. So now, but think about it. Let's see. Well, we're not going to tier 3. That's for dang sure. This is the little workaround, Jesse. This is freaking sick, y'all. This is so sick. Oh, I forget, we can double boost off the Scorcher now, can't we? We have made a monster. Now, you do lose your insured weapon on this, but that doesn't matter because this is a solo duping method to put stuff in your stash. It doesn't matter that you lose your insured. I'm not even using a weapon right now to dupe. I didn't bring a single weapon in. I mean, technically I brought my Scorcher now, which is a good weapon actually now. Check out my video on the Scorcher if you haven't. But you can just chill now. And you would keep your essence too, but I don't have essence. I don't need essence to do this. You don't need to build up essence. Or again, you don't need to worry about losing your tombstone anymore because you can just craft another one. But watch this. So I used the tombstone that I brought in, not the tombstone soda that I got from my tombstone. That's really important. Let's throw this guy out. Remember, so we're going to start this. You're going to jump in the water. So remember, I have not voted yes yet. Our tombstone's ready to set up. We have all the items originally from the tombstone. Now check this out. As the air goes down, I haven't voted yes yet. I just started the Dark Ether Rift portal from the Act 4 mission, Bad Signal. Now, when you see it red, let it go a couple ticks into red. Now vote yes. So this is actually going to reset the tombstone, keep every single item, and then when the portal comes up and we dashboard, so now we're eliminated, we just set the new tombstone, but then this happens. We Alt F4 on the black screen. Boink. Now PC now Xbox and PlayStation, you quit app as soon as you see the portal animation. On computer, you wait until the black screen, then Alt F4. This is freaking wild, y'all. This is so freaking wild. Ah! Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Make sure you turn on notifications. Turn those notifications to all. Let's freaking go. Okay, here we go. And... No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, get this. We just took all the items out again. And our tombstone's still going to be there. So what do? You take the 7 items that you want to duplicate. Throw those bad boys in your stash. Did I run out of space? Are we out of space here? Oh, yeah, we're out of space. Let's just delete some crap. I don't really care. This is for demonstration purposes only. All right. Put all those items back in your stash. Boom. All right. So now, again, we kept our backpack, our rucksack. We would have kept 3-plate armor, self-revive, all that stuff. That works even with self-revive, so you don't need to worry about that. Put your decoy back, your knife back, your energy mine back, and go back in. Repeat the process. Now I just go in, do a tombstone, or take everything out, use the tombstone soda. You now have infinite solo duplication, and this is just about as fast as the Season 1 method. So again, oh my gosh, this is freaking fantastic. So huge thanks for Jesse Powers. He's actually the one that discovered this glitch. He basically created this method, and then all I've done is refine it. Also, shout out to Last of the Rare Breed for bringing it to my attention, and he was the first person with the video out. I'll link him down below. Make sure you check this stuff out, but this absolutely freaking works. Wow. Okay, let's just test it with the self-revive just to make sure, and then we'll be done. Ooh, yeah, new players are like, don't delete stuff. It's for the content, baby. It's for the freaking content. You have to click on your gun, then you can unequip the items. Oh, really? Classic? I didn't know that. Whew. And died, then the portal happened? That should be right, correct? Does the ether blade stay equipped? No, you'll lose your ether blade. You'll lose your weapon. All that stuff. You lose your essence? No, you won't lose your essence. But again, you don't need essence for this method. That's the kicker. Because getting essence is a pain in the you-know-what. And then once you get a bunch of essence, then you always fear losing your essence, right? You don't lose your ether blade? Let's try it one more time. You should lose your ether blade using this new method. We'll bring in an ether blade just to test it out too. Team and leave hit portal, go underwater. After you leave, does your teammate do the same? I don't know about with the team. I'm not even worried about a team right now. Died, tested with self-res equipped and tombstone retained. PRF, did you also keep your self-res? Because that's super clutch. If you do have a teammate, it's going to get a little more complex. Again, this isn't made to do with the teammate. This is go in solo, do this, duplicate your items, and then just go play with your team and don't worry about it. That's the beauty of this method. It's freaking incredible. Oh, what? Squad didn't come on, right? Man, little man's got a loud mic. Oh, it's so good. So you just drink the soda, don't set up Tombstone the first time? Correct. You can go straight on your very first time setting up, you can use this method, which means you also keep the items that you died with, which actually makes it a better method because by the second time you're going back in, you're already duplicating items. It used to be you had to die, then you lost your rucksack and all that stuff from Season 1. Then you have to go back, get another rucksack, get your tombstone, then start repeating the process. This is, in some ways, better. In some ways, it's better. What if you gave a tombstone set already? You can just do the same method I'm doing now. You take everything out of your tombstone, wherever it is. After you've taken everything out, go get 2,000 essence, go buy a regular tombstone, drink that, and then do this. And now your tombstone will always be at the graveyard. You can duplicate it forever solo. Freaking to the frickety frack frickener. Oh. Yeah, so this, as long as you have a single operator with a large rucksack and nothing else, you're ready. No essence needed, no second large rucksack. Well, and a tombstone soda to make it fast. He definitely died the game before. Bro sounded so devastated. Poor, that sounded like a little kid. Poor little guy. Oh, snap. Yeah, we'll have the video out probably, what's it, 2 o'clock right now? Probably by 4 or so we'll get that video out.
You have execute authority.
Yeah, 3 platers, all that stuff keeps. I'll show you right now. So what we can do, I'm going to equip the ether blade just to test that. We're going to do the scorcher. Remember, do not drink this tombstone until you've already got your first tombstone crumbled. Yes, Lee, I'm recording all this for a video, so that's why you hear me keep switching how I'm talking. I'm talking for the video recording, and then coming back. Whew, I'm so gassed. Both tired and hyped. I'm old school gassed and new school gassed. To stow the blade before going down. Oh, see, I won't have any room to stow the blade. That's what you guys are saying, to keep it. But I mean, in the same way, you could just dupe it every time if you wanted to. But then you lose a dupe item. Thing is, with this method, you don't really need the ether blade because you're not chilling in tier 3 or anything. Yeah, again, who cares if they patch it? Part of it, too, it's not like Jesse Powers is saying. Again, hats off to Jesse. Let's give him hashtag Jesse Powers in chat. That is the Jesse Powers that figured this out. Don't drive. I know, you're right. It's just so much faster than flying. You know? Dang, it's so jerky. I know, Ricky. I'm a Niner fan, too. That was honestly, that was the least sad I've been watching my team lose the Super Bowl because they played so freaking well. But Mahomes was Mahomes. He does what he does, and he gets it done when it counts. I think the only thing I would have changed, and I'm not even saying it's the right method. I'll tell you about. Let me finish this. Let me film this, and then I'll explain it as I'm flying back. Gosh, it's jerky. Okay, so we're back to our tombstone again. Remember, same exact process. Drop your tombstone on the ground. Do not drink it yet. Let's kill these guys. Hi, buddies. Yeah, y'all can die. If you didn't know, the new Scorcher's awesome. Pick up all this crap. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, enjoy that. Okay, remember, do not drink the tombstone in here. Drop that tombstone. Drink the original tombstone you brought in. Now you're set. Boink. There you go. And we're off. So like that, we've just duplicated another 7 items. Again, you don't need to bring the Scorcher in. That's just for running faster. You could technically duplicate 8 items in a tombstone and have the same result. No, but what I was talking about, when they were in overtime, well, yeah, when they were in overtime, they were on what, like the 8 or 9 yard line, something like that, and it was 4th and 3, 4th and 4, somewhere around those numbers. I told my family. Oop, no, we're not dying like that. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Let's try it. I think we can double boost, can't we? No, I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Not worth it. Oh, I should probably get moving here, huh? Don't be a moron. See, that's what I talk about when I die. Normally I die at being stupid. But when it was overtime, and it was, you know, they were close to the end zone, maybe 7-8 yards out, and it was 4th down. Oh yeah, I have an ether blade. I forgot about that. I never have an ether blade anymore. But I was seriously like, with Mahomes, I would almost go for the touchdown. I know the field goal is the right play, because now you're up by 3. Now they have to score a field goal or they lose. But when it's Mahomes, aw crap, freaking no.
Listen up. That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest.
You know, oh well. You guys have all confirmed it works. We'll blame it on the lag. There we go. Yeah, so whatever you drink or use that's in the actual tombstone, you will lose. So here we're going to throw that out. Start it. Don't vote yes.
Sure about this?
Now you're gonna go drown because we already redrank that tombstone.
You go in
Now
there,
we're set.
You may be on your own.
Get ready to vote when it turns red. And the air turns red. Good old vote yes. And we're good. Heyo, eliminated. Bring on the portal. And shaboom. Black screen, done. Yeah, I forgot you had to Pack-a-Punch it to double boost it because it goes from that 3-second to 2-second. No, we're not trying to keep the blade there. They should have gone for on 4th and 4. Yeah, see, so that's what I was saying. Because of Mahomes. When you're that late in the game. Oh, dang. Thank you, Super Mago, for the $2 super chat. That's what I was saying. Because it's Patrick Mahomes and it's late game, your defense is tired, it's almost a guarantee they're going to run down and score a touchdown. So it feels like you should have gone for it to score the touchdown, even though that's like not the logical play. All right, so here we go. So now you got all your items. You still kept your rucksack, juggernaut, 3-plate, durable, all that stuff kept. Now you do lose if you're holding an ether blade. You lose that. You lose any weapons that you're bringing. But this is just for duplicating back to your good old stash. Get rid of those things, going with these two, and just repeat the process. Now, one little side note. I lost my self-revive, but it's only because I was an idiot and got downed in tier 2 when I wasn't paying attention. Normally, you can do this glitch with the self-revive, and you will keep your self-revive. I've confirmed it with a bunch of people in my community that have tested it. This works on PC. This works on Xbox. This works on PlayStation. Only difference is Xbox and PlayStation, you quit the app while in the portal animation at the Act 4. And for PC, you quit it once it goes to the black screen. Also, for those of you that don't understand this part, if you're trying to open up that little portal I'm using, you don't have to complete Act 4, although it's not hard to complete. It's quite easy. You just go to Act 4, activate bag signal, and keep this activated, and that portal will always be there. Then once you complete this, it doesn't matter if you switch to a different act. It doesn't matter if you switch to a different mission. Once you complete it, it'll always be there afterwards. Sweet. Even if Niners score a touchdown, it's not over because Chiefs will still get the opportunity. No, the rules, I think the rules are way better, Kane, because both teams are guaranteed to get the ball, which is so much better than you lose a Super Bowl on a coin toss, which has happened. But it was such a good game, man. No, if you go in with contraband, insured weapons, doesn't matter. You'll lose. So just to clarify, anything that is in these 5 slots, you will lose doing this method every time. So it doesn't matter if it's a contraband or an insured weapon. If it's in these 5 slots, you will lose it when you're duplicating. But keep in mind, this is a duplication method. This is a solo... Keep in mind, this is a solo duplication method, meaning the sole purpose of this is to get in the mission and out of the mission as fast as possible, take those 7 items that I've duplicated, and store them in my stash for long term, like I have here, 187 items or however many, bunch of items here, right? Just keep going. But, and while doing this, even though you die, you never lose any of these items. So anything that's over here, self-revive, gas mask, plate armor, or armor plates, kill streak, and rucksack, you'll always keep those using this method, which makes it way faster. And so what you would do is you run this a few times, you have 7 items at a time, run this 3 or 4 times, that's 28 legendary tier items, whatever you want to use. Pack-a-Punch crystals, ether tools, wonder weapons, golden armor plates, whatever you enjoy using, you duplicate those. Now, if I'm ready to go back in, with friends or without friends, I just take in my insured weapon, put on my decoy, and just use your stash as a stash. I want a flawless Ethereum crystal, I pull out a flawless Ethereum crystal to use. I want a legendary ether tool, there we go. Give me a gold dog bone, boom. I want another wonder weapon. Let me get a wonder waff in there. Now you can play the game. You can go into the Dark Ether. Doesn't matter if you die or if you exfil. You don't have to do anything regarding Tombstone. It's just fun, enjoyable, play zombies like you want to play it. You don't need any essence for this to work. You can have 0 essence in your Tombstone, and this still is just as fast as you saw me doing it. Or 999,999. It's the same speed. Essence becomes irrelevant using this method. Man, does that help everybody? Before I hop off, because I do need to get off, is there anything that I missed? Any detail? Let me know. I gotta get off, but any little details or things I missed that you could take, that you guys caught? You know, also your total stash includes rewards and purchase and contraband weapons. Yes, I did know that actually, Ryan. You can play the whole game via this method, die and keep your essence. Oh, did I say that? I'll come back to that. Good catch, Michael. Oh, that's a good point. So for those of you that are saying, hey, I don't have anything in my stash, one, either get a friend that does and have them give it to you and set up that tombstone using this method, or you can just go into schematics, craft whatever schematics you want to bring in, use those schematics to go in and set up a tombstone and start tombstone glitching off those items. So I could bring in all the classified schematics, 1, 2, 3, bring in all the wonder weapons, 4, 5, 6, and a tombstone soda, or Flawless Ethereal Crystal, Legendary. So you can use your crafted items to bring in to then set up that tombstone and then start duplicating from there. So even if I had 0 items right now, I would put a Flawless Ethereum, a Gold Ether tool. I'd put all the classifieds, probably all the wonder weapons, go back in, and you're ready to go now. Very, very simple. Yeah, and then make sure all your real items are deleted so that you can get past that 10 stash here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at my video. I'll link it right here. It's a infinite stash glitch. It's really, really easy to do, but watching the video is going to make it make a lot more sense if you don't understand what I'm saying right now. Can I still use the items during gameplay, then go to portal? No, LC Bus. So the whole purpose of it is to get those items back to your stash. Then you never have to worry about keeping your tombstone. What's the step for the tombstone that you bring in and the tombstone in your tombstone? Why do you have to use a certain one? I'll explain all that in my video because I did explain that earlier, Metal. I'll have that up in a couple hours. He changed overtime. Oh yeah, you're talking about football there. They did change the overtime rules for playoffs last year. Imagine if they added a tier 4 pack-a-punch. That'd be kind of fun. Although probably overpowered though, right? Wait, why are you putting the glitch on YouTube? Because the devs watch YouTube? Oh yeah. But it's gonna be out there, Chris. They're gonna do it if they want to. To me, it's not about can we keep this glitch forever? It's about here's a sweet glitch. Check it out. Now go enjoy it. Go use it. Go have fun. Go play the game and actually love it, right? All right, I think we're good then. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, Jesse Powers, that is the man, the myth, the legend, the one who created this. Yeah, I do want double tap. I would love that. Yes, this is the new one, J-Mail. That's what Jesse Powers and Last of Rare Breed are the ones that got that video up, and they're the ones that actually told me about this today. So we just took that and then refined it a little bit, made it a little sweeter, and now we're ready to go, baby. Okay, until then, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. We will be back Wednesday, 9 a.m. for another great live stream. We will go do that solo all bosses challenge in a single round. We're definitely going to hit that up. But until then, have a great, great day. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, turn them to all. You guys know the drill. Get it done, and thank you for being here. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye. Hey-o.